Excuse me, smart. Choking.
Back to the side of the parking lot here. I know we're going back the same way or not. Where you're at right now is probably where we're going to go out. That exit right about where you were.
Yeah, Cupcake Girl. Fixing his truck was expensive. He needs to go make some money.
That is all real long driveway. Everybody's going to get lined up and staged there. Maybe a little bit more. Then why'd you leave?
Well, the only thing is the back one, it won't let you turn left onto the highway.
Got it. Okay, good enough.
Somebody from the gas station, bring back some black coffee.
Morning.
Morning. Yeah, we're getting ready to head out. We're working on it. Everyone's getting trucks started up. We're just blowing the horns to wake everyone up.
Bunch of kitty.
Yeah, the truck says it's 60 degrees.
Yeah. Beautiful day for a drive.
Alrighty, Mr. Church is back. Mr. Church is back. I'm going to take a short break and then we're going to start third again. Dr. G, you got on and traffic control catch. I just have to go find him.
I have no idea what's up with X-Ray's truck. He drove it in yesterday. The X-Ray mini convoy coming in yesterday, I think it's at the end of my earlier stream. It should be like somewhere near the last hour of the longer 10-hour stream I did. Yeah, it was real nice. Excuse me. Got stuff in my throat this morning. Yeah, it was real nice to see him back. Truck won't shut off here with the battery disconnected. That's crazy. Well, no, it's not really crazy, because once it's started, it don't need the battery. It'll run off the alternator. So yeah, that makes sense. You have to pull the relay to get it to shut off. lights will go crazy. Inside lights won't go off. What's the story with that Freedom?
Copy, you got a copy?
Oh, I don't think the Freedom train's joining the Convoy. It'd be a heck of a thing to park in DC though, wouldn't it? Morning, Susan.
Morning. What are you looking at?
Will he be waving off his window? Susan, that might be fun, but I don't know if they'd let the trucks in. The four-wheelers are still overfueling, so that's why the lot looks so empty right now. The trucks just got done fueling. We're waiting on the four-wheelers to all get fueling them back. Yeah, I did trucks first this morning, so when I got back, I decided I'd put the stream up and chat with you all while we wait for the four-wheelers. No, Susan, it's actually a good idea. I just don't think they'd appreciate semi-trucks in Arlington.
Is that an exit?
It would appear to be an exit when I went out.
Yeah, Vern, if you look at that road right in front of you, you go down to the little stop sign down there. It's a right, and then it's a left, and it's another left to get down to the highway in the Loves.
10-4 Mud Pig, I'll let him know.
Puppies in the window. They're so cute. See those puppies? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
He's thinking about it.
Oh no.
He's thinking about it.
Just see that thought in his head. It's like, I'm leaving.
It's like, how far down is this again? That's gonna hit his head on the
Where's
camera.
that truck? Oh, I'm here, brother. I'm in Minion's truck right now. I'm gonna work on some truck issues, and I'm gonna meet you at the house tonight. You're gonna meet me at the house tonight, I'm telling you that. Oh, come on, driver. Somebody better butter that biscuit for me. $20 is $20. And if I want to be behind them bobtails again if possible. Yeah, it's simple. I appreciate you.
Hey, while you were gone, we kept it sexy.
Well, you gotta keep it sexy, and when it's all wet, it makes it easier to keep it sexy. So today ought to be a good day, everybody.
Damn it, X-Ray.
It's gonna be a great day.
No, we did it.
Sexy is always good. What about you, X-Ray? You got a copy? Yeah, 10-4 Trucker G, come on. What you find, bud? What you find? Yeah, we're driving down this road right now, but if you drive straight out where the Freedom Outlaws are at, it looks like we've got a good exit down there, like straight ahead of where you are without making that right. Come on. that's us talking about just going straight ahead out of that exit right there straight ahead of us. That's a 10-4, that's a 10-4. Coming down with the John Deere dealership on your right, straight down towards the Wendy's and the McDonald's sign, straight at those golden arches. Yeah, right there with the BMW and all that stuff is. Yeah, it's a 10-4. Once we get down to this first stop sign, it's called Seltzer, we gotta make the right. Then we end up at another stop sign, we make the left, then a left and we're out. So come right to the golden arches, down Orin, O-R-I-N Drive, make the right on Seltzer, and then you'll come up to like construction area, gas station up here. You got a copy? Willow, left on Willow. Well, we're heading up. Convoy, you ready? I got these little truckers in real quick, but yeah, I'll be ready in a second.
I think I scared Mrs. G. She looked over.
So for the trailers, just, take that turn wide, that first turn, it's a little tight, so make sure you take it wide, right? Yeah, that's, that driveway that, X-Ray was talking about is literally the only way out. That's the only exit we got, so just take the turns nice and wide, and we should be able to fit through. Mr. Church is gonna use the restroom real quick. I gotta use the little trucker's room, and then I'll be ready to go. I just need a little bit of time. Y'all start staging up in the meantime, though, okay? Most of these people don't have CBs, right? A lot of people actually do. Enough for the forwarders having CBs so the word gets out. So you want the semis to come forward? Yeah, we can. And more.
We can't. I think he's like, we're leaving. Not staging, we're just leaving.
X-Ray's riding in Vern's truck. I guess Vern's taking him to pick up the parts. Buckeye Drone. What's Buckeye Drone?
It says real estate photography.
Oh, that's pretty cool. He must have been the one flying the one last night.
Go first there, you want me to? That red light out there don't lit, but about 2 at a time go out there.
Someone tore off a mud flap.
Yes, I'm going to get in my Woodstock. Hey, G, did you lose your other mud flap?
Nah, G didn't hop that curb. That was there when we came up.
Yeah, but it looks like his driver's side's missing now. Another trailer coming up hills. Go ahead and go around this box truck, straight truck here. I'll let you get up there to trailers. Yep. I'll be darned if it didn't snap too. Who's gonna be the last bump though? It'll make the Chinese still like they used to do.
Negative.
If you look at it, it's all pop metal. Yeah, I'll take Burn spot. Sam's back. I'll be the last bump, Phil. 7-4. I'll jump in behind you. Indiana, you got him. Indiana will get his position right when he gets out there. They got the drill now. Where's Indiana's position at? I want to make sure. Today. I want him in the outline now. I see my position coming up right behind Bruce. Negative. I see my position. I got mine. Right behind Bruce, right here. Here I go. I like multiple positions.
Of course, Rat.
I'm just playing, Santa. Come on with it.
Of course, Rat Rod saying he likes multiple positions.
Somebody said there was a red car with a flat tire when I was at the gas station. I haven't been able to find anything. Come on up here, 51. I'll let you ahead of me here. There's a good possibility of a freeze spider. Flat tire, that's not good. 10-4. Let's find up here. Eric, it was a burgundy Dodge pickup that I seen with the flat tire. It was up here in the drive, but... Are we all lined up back there? Are we all lined up? Oh, yeah. Alright, go on. I'm just taking care of the bathroom real quick. There's the drone. FYI, Butch is not in his truck. He's in the bathroom. He's in the parking lot. He's heading back to his truck. Good for him. Headlight on, Convoy.
So ready, I'm gonna slip behind the two of you.
Taco Joe. We're going to keep this together as long as I wait till the light turns red and then turns green again. We're going to have to keep it nice and solid and tight. What'd you say, R2D2? There, 4.
Man, that dust keeps trying to find its way in this truck.
Yeah, it is dusty in here this morning. Happy dust, sad dust, all kinds of dust. And now the chat had to bring it up.
Well, before it was, that's what I.
Bye, Vern. Yeah, bye, Vern. So stupid that mechanical issue.
Okay, well, it's about to turn green. Keep it going, guys, as soon as it does. Keep it going, keep it tight and sexy.
Do we have any kind of block in that red light?
Keep it close enough, we go slow enough, so we won't nobody get in there. And then we'll need a block to create our own. he likes to obey the laws, you know. Yeah, I'm the one that's gonna stop right in the middle of the damn intersection. Let the rest of them go. We'll fix this problem. Does this mean I'm deplorable? It be deplorable, a sheep, a fascist, you be anything you want. It's all about freedom.
Congratulations.
Quick on. You could be a savage. I'm a free American. Good Lord. Headlights on, no flashers. Headlights on. Guys, I'm gonna back it down. We're gonna let this military convoy go ahead of us. Lights on, everybody. Now there goes an old road baggage truck. Ain't seen one of them things in a minute. My bad.
Cook up some green beans or some other vegetables that I can suck up and lay flat. So that way you have vegetables.
10-4.
Or do you want me to like suck up some food?
Yeah, these says back. When I was getting on the ramp, I'm the last bobtail back here, and when I was getting on the ramp, I could look over and still saw quite a few cars in the parking lot back here. They were all lined up. Depends on whether they go through the light or not.
You just want me to suck up some meals?
Yeah, I think I heard somebody say something about somebody stopped at the light.
I think probably just eating canned veggies.
There's somebody that pushed it way in from the other side.
What do you mean? What kind of veggies were you going to get?
I said to suck them up and lay them flat to put in the fridge.
Well, the problem is I can only fit about a week's worth of meat in the fridge. So if I put
But you were doing that before and you were eating the bad stuff.
What?
Anyway.
No, I was eating like a can of...
Copy that, Trench. We'll follow in line. We'll catch up. We got a baby coming from the
When
bathroom.
you were with the convoy in Hagerstown, you were eating terribly.
Yeah.
Even when you had meat in the truck.
But I ate the meat in the truck.
You want me to take my...
I was saying, if I actually made non-canned vegetables for you, maybe you'd be more inclined to eat in the truck. And not all the bread that you don't like to eat.
So what, are you thinking about just sucking up a whole meal in a...
Santa, can we get a morning prayer?
Or a vacuum bag or
Well,
something?
one, the house is only an hour and 15 minutes away from Hagerstown.
Yeah.
So what I was going to say is that I can just bring a couple days say one night they have burgers and hot dogs. You know, you can have your burgers and hot dogs with no bun, and then I can, you know, or you can have, you know, veggies. So maybe I'll do a little bit of both meat and veggies.
Yeah.
Because you always say, you know, it's not enough if you don't eat the bun.
Well, it's not enough if you don't eat everything.
I'm gonna jump off here a minute on ketchup.
Which is why I was trying to find a solution to help you.
I found in my trailer.
No, the Canadian driver was just visiting for the day. But he did give me a bottle of Canadian maple syrup. So I'm gonna have to try that then. Yeah, the Canadian driver heard we were in the area where he was making the delivery and had to come over. That was actually pretty cool. I spent a couple hours talking to him actually.
I hear 51, you're on? Yeah, he's okay. Just had to get some out of his trailer, I think. Oh, okay. Man, I forgot about her.
Good luck reading anything on those shoes.
It just says it's 14, but that's not what it says we ordered. Like,
Sasnak is in the rain. It's sprinkling a little bit here. Is there rain chasing us, maybe?
probably just have to do another wardrobe again because I don't know if we got either 14 wide or the 14 regular. It just says 14 and then a dot. I can't see the rest.
Am I coming in with you? Yep.
Good morning. Did X-Ray get his truck fixed? He's working on it this morning.
Oh, I can make payments on the shoes.
You make payments on shoes.
Yeah, $14 a month for 5 months.
Hell, my shoes don't last 5 months.
They lasted a year.
Did they
The last
really?
time we ordered these shoes was January of last year. So a little over a year. Which isn't bad when you wear them all day and you walk a lot.
I just know when I used to flatbed, I'd go through his shoes real quick.
Because if you want the same exact ones, as far as what I found right now, one, they only have 14 wide, so half work. Just kidding, they don't. They lied to me. They're $140 from other sources.
Flags look good, Area 51.
They have 14, they only have
What's that now?
brown camo ones.
Your flags look good, Area. Half a mile, 209 east, 209 east, or exit 209A, which is 76 east, excuse me.
You got,
Exit 209A, Convoy.
well, I think I figured it out. I think the rain's coming from behind.
209A, Convoy, back to back. 209A, 209A, pass back. 20A, Convoy, pass it back. 76 east, I-76 east to Medina. Yes, sir, yes, sir. 209A, on the east, 76 east, I got a lot of love for everybody, but I'm not following no box spreader, I'll tell you that. Copy that. Guys, you got working trucks probably want to get off this exit, so try to let them in when you can. Okay. Man, boy, keep some room for people in there, get off the exit, people passing back.
Keep some room for people getting on, guys, back to back.
Brake check, brake check.
Yeah, the rain is catching up. Yeah, like I said, it seems like it's coming up the back of the convoy. So I got the rain here now. And yes, Kate did make Hamlet's new clothes.
I think you're still off for their shoes.
Oh, what, you think they're discontinued? The Skechers website have them?
No, only in the navy blue.
Well, boo. I've worn those same shoes for a couple years now.
14. Oh, extra wide, which one's too big?
Get up there behind something with a flat bed, because I'm not following no box.
Convoy exit 29A.
Is that you, Tom, saying you want to get up in front? Let's not following the box. Indiana. What's with the box? Well, that's a working truck right there in front of you. That ain't even a truck with us, so you'll actually be following that Brian right there in front of him. So I would just stay where you Area 51, he's gonna move up there in front of up there with the tractor trailers. Yep.
This one only has red and white.
Turn on the box though. My issue with the box is I don't only deal with display, I can't see around it, and you want me to keep the line tight. That's not happening. Hell, I ain't even got the windshield wipers, man. Everything's gonna be alright.
I don't know who that is talking.
Just stick your head out of the window. That's right. Hell, I don't need to see. I just follow the one in front of me. Got his lights on.
I want to do drive.
You'll be alright. That's right. Everything's gonna be fine. Hands out right, D. I turned my air conditioner off though because my foot's getting wet. Everything is gonna be fine. Trucker G, you copy?
Oh, right to turn his air conditioner off because his foot's getting wet. You know what that
Trucker G,
means,
you
right?
copy? Are you on it? Trucker G? Yeah, come in. Hey, this is 007. Right in front of you on 76, there's a bridge cleaning crew with a couple moving arrow boards right after you get on 76. Yeah, Yeah, copy that, copy that.
He needs coffee? Yeah.
They're about 2 miles from the interchange now.
He needs to
Yeah, we're doing 28 mile an hour outfill. They might be moving faster than us. 10-4. Like a total of probably pick up more loads. Only thing you got to do is wires. So he's at anywhere in that area. Okay. Am I supposed to be keeping track of the tonnage of this or what? Yeah, I'm just out. So just find a spot there that you're not going to.
Hey, ride along, gang. Thanks for the snacks for the piglets.
Which lane is open? Show this right lane to get in, but I don't see it ending yet, so we're just going to stay put for right now.
Yeah, ride along, gang. We're gonna see you down in Hagerstown. You gonna pop in at some point? What?
Said I've given up
Giving up on shoes?
on those shoes.
Good morning, Governor. Good morning.
That's where I started with the convoy. Almost feels like I'm going back home.
Hey, you got it all? Where's Hippie at? Right here in the passenger seat.
Morning, Tim.
Good morning. Are you live? No. It's over. exited the highway. I don't think we have a closed lane ahead. The truck that Andy arrowed to close lane 2 has exited the highway. We can move back to lane 2 now.
There's still one of them on the shoulder, and Marcus is on the bridge.
Oh, I still see him.
And we still got ones in front of us up here in the front, so hold your lane till G says something.
10-4. Didn't even know we got a line up in China. Things don't change, you might already be there. 10-4.
Are we supposed to get back in lane 2?
Stay in lane 1, stay in lane 1. They're slowing down, coming to a stop up here, so just stay in lane 1. After you get past this roadblock and the sweeper, you'll see the flashlights. After we get in front of all the flashing lights, then we'll get back over. I'll do it on the overpass. Stay in lane 1 until after you pass all the flashing lights. You'll know when. Very more. Somebody hollering says that.
Morning.
Oh, sorry, I sneezed.
Have they announced where you're headed when you get closer to see? Yeah, we're going back to Hagerstown Speedway.
Yep, we're going home. We're going back to the Speedway.
Brake check at 11. Hard brake check. Yeah, Convoy, just stay in that lane 1 when we get up here. That's going to turn into 3 lanes, and then we'll be in lane 2, which is the center lane.
The outfit for the pig made me smile. Make me smile.
Stay in 1 so you're past the blinky machines, and then highway goes to 3 lanes. Convoy lane 2 after you pass all the flashing lights. Convoy lane 2 after passing the flashing lights. Convoy, just stay in lane 1. Lane 1 will turn into lane 2. Stay in lane 1. Lane 1 will turn into lane 2 as soon as it hits 3 lanes. Alright, Convoy, hold lane 1. Lane 1 will turn into lane 2. Just hold lane 1 though. Convoy, hold lane 1. Yeah, careful, Convoy, hold lane 1. After that.
Bridge.
Supporters on the overpass just before 13A.
Man, gee, we are all mixed up back here. I mean, there ain't nobody behind me except the one bobtail.
Alright, let's straighten this out. We're going to hold lane 1. The road's going to go to 3 lanes. Lane 1 will become lane 2, and then hold the center lane from there.
I'm just talking about the speed.
Nice, simple explanation.
Yeah.
Just worded differently for people who don't understand. And yeah, that's the money that Santa was trying to raise is for Hagerstown.
Correct.
eventually getting another dog at some point. I can't necessarily put a puppy out on a tie out.
Second event got blue lights on, guys.
But I mean, a smaller dog, I could get a smaller run, but then it's not fair
We'll get plenty of time. Don't get too big a hurry.
for Chevy that he doesn't get free range. Like, I want them to be together, but I don't want the puppy to be
Bose the
tangled
bear
up.
has himself a customer.
I mean, this don't need to be taken care of right now.
No, no, I'm not saying right now. I just didn't know how expensive they were.
Yeah, because I was saying
Or
we're
if it
not.
would just be better for me just to chain link fence and just fence it.
Good morning.
Yeah, but I mean,
Good morning.
I'm probably not even thinking about a dog until we're done with the convoy.
Well, I know that too, but it's not just for a new dog. It's for our current dog as well.
Well, yeah, but that'll have to wait till I'm back at work.
I never said it was anything to do right now.
Oh, I
just
know,
brought
I'm
up the
just-
idea
You know, I was just wondering why you're bringing it up now.
because I just thought about it the other day.
Okay. Yeah, you just had me
Because instead of like
confused.
fencing in the entire yard, I'm like, I just want to maybe fence in a small area of the yard.
Okay.
And it might look stupid, but we're not going to be there forever, and just take it with us or something.
Alright. That makes more sense. I was just thinking you thought you were doing this now or something and you had me confused, you know?
But no, it's just I thought about it the other day. I remembered that I thought about it the other day right now, and I'm like, I had to know if you'd ever seen them or what their prices were if you knew. I was thinking in my head got lost in translation. Like usual.
Yeah, and then you just ended up confusing me.
I know, I was like, oh, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I know, like, because if I say a kennel, you're going to think of, like, a crate or, you know, something else. I don't know.
Stay on 76 East, guys. Stay on 76 East. As soon as you get past the off-ramp for 76 East, you got to merge back over to the right. Just keep watching the signs for 76 East. Brake check, brake check.
But he's a big dog, so it's going to have to...
Alright, Convoy, watch 76 East. If you get lost or you get separated, just follow 76. 76. G's up there doing about 45 mile an hour. Just follow the signs. Keep it sexy. Come on, people, keep it sexy. How's that for an X-ray impersonation? Very nice, Zach. You're stepping it up. I like it. Zach seems to have a little bit of rust there.
Kind
It's
of
all
sounded
good,
like,
Zach, but you forgot to say everybody shut up on the radio.
kind of sounded like a
Keep
Taco
the
Joe
radio
impersonation
clear
of
for
X-Ray.
traffic only. Traffic only. This is for traffic and operations only. Please keep the channel clear. Keep the channel clear. This is for traffic and operations only. I'm back. I'm back now. And I was just gearing up for another morning sing-along for driving 476. Before we run it over back. Sure, I can feel the love. Yeah, I'm nervous back here. I got a student driver in a semi.
You head towards Hagerstown, guys. When you get on 76 East, when it switches back to 3 lanes, you need to take and get in lane 3.
I'll take care of it. Student driver fast back. Alright, Convoy, you head north. You make that loop around and you start heading north. You need to merge over to your third lane. Third lane. Goes about 2 miles, and you'll get right-handed off-ramp.
World King, located in Connellsville, PA, has best prices for calls. Santa said morning curve, but forgot to key the mic. Oh no.
Santa didn't have his coffee either.
There was 2 of them. There was 2 of them next to you. that passing test here. He's a little delayed on his brakes when the sirens kicked up. Convoy, when you get off 760, lane 3.
Huh. That's crazy.
Once you're on 7060, lane 3, whether you can do it safely.
His son's leaving for a while. Yeah, you should definitely probably visit at least for a little bit. I mean, we'll still be here. I mean, I'm going home for a few days myself. I mean, anyone can do it, you know. We all have things we need to take care of outside of the convoy.
Something like that, I definitely think is worth taking a few days.
Yeah.
Hey, question, if we go by any scales, we pull in? Yeah, we will be pulling in if they're open. Alright, thank you, driver.
Yeah, Pennsylvania shouldn't mess with us too much. We don't have much DOT up here, but yeah, there's a chance.
Don't have much DOT in Pennsylvania? What?
Oh, I used to run local up here, and I could count probably on one hand in the couple of years I ran local that scale was actually open.
I've never had them through with me in 20 years. It seems like every time I come to PA, they're doing some kind of rest area DOT crap.
Lane 2 Convoy, lane 3 turns into an exit only.
Well, Sasnak, you must have some bad luck.
I guess in Pennsylvania I do. I mean, we got it. I
He's
just
from Texas, that's
seems
why.
like every time you turn around, they're in the scale house. They're in the rest areas and stuff. Magnet, please keep the channel clear for traffic and operations only. Bravo, we're going to move to lane 2 when safe to do so. Lane 2 when safe to do so. Give me a black door when we can. When it's safe. Never take me alive.
Broken Patriot, yeah, I'll be back. Probably go home for a couple days and back with the convoy for a couple days and go home for a couple days. We'll see.
Joe, MudPig started it.
What I started, because if it's mud wrestling, I think I'm going to win.
No, he started about the DOT stuff. Yeah, I can get in trouble for talking with him. MudPig started it. It's his fault. Now, boys, come on. Back it up. Get your hands. Convoy 1 shown 76. That lane 3 is going to run out to the next zone. Make sure you're in lane 2, okay? You children need to put that arguing back there or we'll turn this convoy around and go home.
You can take
him out behind the woodshed.
Turn this convoy around and go home. You're heading the wrong direction, but I need to go home
to be taken over and made into a little nest.
Oh, man, I love these highways.
Yeah, it's Pennsylvania. You get a free foot massage.
It's not Pennsylvania.
A little bit too intense. Traveling all the way up to my backside.
It gets worse before it gets any better, so just hold on.
Now we get to introduce the street to our chubby butt.
How about you, Slide Deck? Why don't you give us the history of the Goodyear plant here? I don't know. It's just a big darn building. That's all I knew. Heck, I'm a little disappointed. I figured you'd know everything about it, to be honest with you. No, the Goodyear tire plant. I thought you were talking about the Goodyear blimp hangars over there. But, I know I picked up raw rubber down in Beaumont, Texas. I brought it up here before. And just raw rubber. A lot of people don't know that Goodyear supplies most of the rubber to all the other tire manufacturers. Not all of them, but most of them. You got Toyo or General or BF Goodrich. They buy their rubber itself from Goodyear. The tread unrolls. Brake check.
We aren't in Pennsylvania yet. We're in Ohio.
Yeah, we're close.
Southeast of here, about 10 miles southeast of here, you got the hangars for the big Zeppelins back in the day, back in the Hindenburg and all that. America had their Zeppelins too. They got these huge hangars. And nowadays they just put the Goodyear blimp in there. There's a big difference between a blimp and a Zeppelin. Anyway, they put 2 or 3 of those Goodyear blimps in that hangar. The thing is monstrous.
Yeah, Sasnak, you ever stop down at Sapa out in PA there in one of those hangars and pick up a load where you drive your whole semi in and there's about 10 others in there waiting to get loaded?
I mean, I've done that before. Hey, there, guys. Have a safe trip there. We'll see you going the other way. Down there. When we were coming, yeah, you can say that. From Florida. Yeah, I visited with you guys yesterday. Be careful. Trying to go east again. If we just went straight, you would end up going out on 224. And when you go by 224, you look out and you can see those big hangars out there. And I've delivered stuff. I don't remember what I delivered, but I delivered stuff out there so many years ago. It was on a flatbed. But it was pretty cool. You get inside the buildings, you're like, man, that's huge in here.
Oh yeah, Sapa has a few of them out here in western PA where you go in, you just take the whole truck, the trailer and everything and just drive around through the hangar.
I guess this isn't the instruction channel anymore for the Convoy. 76 East, Convoy, 76 East. That's pretty much the instructions. 76 East, stay in 76 East. Let me repeat that, 76 East. If you didn't hear me, 76 East. We're in lane 2, 76 East. Did you catch that? 76 East. Would that be 76 East, sir? Another 10 extra between 76 East. For those of you who are hearing impaired, 76 East will be your route today. Can you repeat that one more time, Tucker G? I didn't get it.
Yeah, I think someone said something about 76 East.
East. Lane 2, 76 East. Sasnak, what do you know about 76 East? Convoy, pass the back.
76 East, lane 2, Convoy.
76 East, 76 East, 76 East, and 76 East, lane 2. Did you catch that correctly, Joe? In case you didn't, it's 76 East, brother. East 76, guys, East 76. Exactly. Oreo's got it.
Yeah, 76 East. Make sure to pass that back.
Pass that, guys. We're in lane 2, East 76.
Direction is East 6. What's the name? East.
Yep, that is 76 East, as in 1776. Just remember, 76.
And remember, when the right lane ends, you'll be in the right lane. As long as you're on 76 East. Nobody panic. We got several miles until the next exit. So we're going to do that. Going about 17 now? That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of right there. You alright?
Now you did it.
Okay, coming out there. Yeah, I just got lost. I was too far ahead.
MudPig did
I'll
it.
follow you guys and somebody get a hold of Trent. Tell him I'm with you guys. I've got the feeling that Minions is kind of messing around with the radios.
Oh, Bob.
Anybody else with the front? How fast are they going?
30.
10-4, better hold that. We are spread out for miles.
Yeah, I was tempted to say we were going 76, but now we're going 35 up here in the front.
Hey, Plastic, you got any history on 76 East there, buddy? Yeah, that's right. That's where we're on that one.
Lane 2, turn. One to be lane 3.
Yeah, I just play with it, brother.
I think you stopped him, G. I don't think he's got anything to say.
Well, yeah, we too bad. 76, Interstate 76 is on highways that connected by Interstate 80 with Interstate 71 way back in the day. And it's been here ever since, and it will continue to be here ever since. Unless it keeps falling apart, makes a lot of potholes, and just eventually disintegrates someday. But that's all I know about 76. I love you, man. I knew you'd come up with something. Perfect.
Yeah, for those that like hiking, though, you can actually hike the abandoned section of the highway and actually check out some of the abandoned highway tunnels from the old 76.
When I grow up, I want to be just like Sasnak with all that information and knowledge.
I want to see the tunnel.
Well, yeah, you just hear a laptop. He keeps right next to me. Just Google that stuff. Don't let him fool you. Okay, we're still pushing. When you've been around since the 1910s, you'll have a lot of information as well.
Over salad.
Ouch!
I think we ought to change Sasnak's name to Wikipedia.
Used to be more. Well, dang, it's been like 5 minutes, something like that. Now I'm lost again. 76 East. That'll be 76 East, lane 2. Lane 2, 76 East. Yep. Oh, there I am. I'm on 76 East. Imagine that. Unfortunately, Bush don't talk on the radio very much, but I bet he can remember driving across here before the interstates were ever built. Okay, you guys got me forgetting where I'm at. What road do we have? 76 East Lane.
Was that with covered wagons?
Just checking. That's Mac. JW0055 in my chat says to quit touching you. Yeah, might be funny up in the front, but we'll say, what? Back. Come on, buddy. Follow the right. I'm waiting for you.
Everyone get that lane to 76 East.
prior to the interstate system.
Is it called 76?
If I'm only going down for a day, I'll probably leave the puppy at home.
Don't forget, everything we learned when we report too, we got cars coming in the hammer lane, let them in. Everything's gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, we know the 76 in PA very well.
Y'all should stop at the Summit Racing store. That'd be awesome.
You asked for it. Interstate 76 is an east-west interstate highway in the eastern United States, running about 435 miles from interchange with I-71 west of Akron, Ohio, east to 295 at Belmont, New Jersey. The route is not continuous with Interstate 76 in Colorado and Nebraska. Just west of Youngstown, I-76 joins with the Ohio Turnpike and heads toward south Youngstown into Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania 176 runs across most of the United States and the state of Pennsylvania.
What do you say?
He said 76 east, lane 2, 76 east. You're killing me now. I'm glad you found Google, Sasmaker. I'm glad you found Google. Pittsburgh and Harrisburg. Before leaving the turnpike at Valley Forge, before leaving the turnpike to become the Schofield Highway, and eventually entering Philadelphia. Then crossing the Walt Whitman Bridge into New Jersey. After I-76 reaches its eastern terminus, the freeway continues as Route 42 and the Atlantic City Expressway to Atlantic City. Does it run into the ocean? Because I think that's where I want to run into. LA, you got me wanting to stay on it. We just go to Atlantic City. Atlantic City's nasty. I go to Vegas. You know, I've never been there. I've been almost everywhere, but I've never been to Atlantic City.
Don't waste your time.
Yep, exactly. Don't waste any. You're right close by. You want to go to like blackjack or poker or something like that, or slot machine. Yeah, it's all right. I've only been there a couple times, and what I noticed about it is a lot of vagrancy. Lots and lots of people come walking up to you begging you for money. So you're telling me I don't want to take Mrs. G under the boardwalk? That might not be too bad, but in a truck, you can't park in a parking garage. You got to park somewhere and it'll walk several blocks. And it just seems like every time you turn around, somebody's, hey, you got $1? Can you give me $5? Can you give me $5? Yeah, you lost me with walking.
I don't know. A few years ago, a truck driver drove a semi right up the boardwalk in Atlantic City because the GPS told him to.
Is that you?
What's his name, Mudpig?
No, it wasn't, but he got a pretty hefty fine and had to pay to replace the boardwalk.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been to Atlantic City and I wasn't very impressed. I don't have any reason to go back. That trucker must have had my GPS.
Now, on the other hand, if you say someone sunk their truck to the frame in mud on a driveway, that was probably me.
That thing that probably means tell you to put your seatbelt on. I got my seatbelt on.
You're fine.
We're going home tomorrow night, and Mudpig will be back with the convoy on Thursday night.
76 East,
Friday
lane 2.
morning, as long as
26 east, lane 2, pass it back.
we get everything at home done.
Yep.
This interstate is the same age as me. It was built in 1964. Well, you're just a baby. Yeah.
Spring chicken.
Where were we at? Wyoming or someplace out west Nebraska. And one of the ladies in the convoy, we got to talking. And I told her, I was born, I was 57 years old. I was born in 67. 64. And she said, what a coincidence. I'm 64 and I was born in 57. Hallelujah, 64. 5 years older than who? Careful guys, we have Antifa coming to the left side. Mr. Orris all dressed up. We ought to be all paranoid about Antifa now. Just wait until Oreo comes by you. You'll know why.
What they gonna do? Throw eggs at us?
This is not from God.
I don't know. I would prefer jelly donuts over eggs.
I just want to ask them if they're gonna throw eggs at us because it's very much cheese, so we make some scrambled eggs.
Please keep the channel clear for operational and traffic only. Operational and traffic only. We're taking 76 East, lane 2, Convoy. 76 East, lane 2.
10-4, 76 East, pass it back.
76 East, pass it back.
26 east, that's the bag.
We have done this plenty of times, guys. We have done this plenty of times. Make sure you keep it nice and sexy. Tight and sexy, guys. Yeah, make sure you're still holding together. Righty, tighty.
You're having a good time, aren't you?
Oh, man. Everyone's in a good mood this morning, it seems. Morning.
We almost got us back together.
That'd be funny if you'd hear that 100 times, or how many cars we got. 76 East, pass it back. 76 East, pass it back. Because I know G, me, and Blinky did it.
Good morning.
No, he's not serious. He's been rambling as much as the rest of us this morning. He actually wound
Well,
Saturday.
really, you got it all up there. Yes, sir. I just don't want you to get lost. Just remember we're taking 76 East, guys. Copy, 76 East. And we're just so you know, buddy.
Yep, just keep it straight on 76. You'll be doing fine.
So are we on 76? Yep. This is the highway. The highway is 76. The highway that we will be using is 76. The 76 shall be the highway to be used in this pursuit of driving.
And in about 24 miles, everybody's going to end up in Pittsburgh.
I don't know what highway we're on. I'm just following the truck in front of me. Well, I'm saying, I mean, it don't matter, dude. Just follow the truck ahead of you. 80. Okay, that's on up here closer to Youngstown. But, yeah, we will be joining from 76 on to 80 eventually. Well, that works when there's somebody in front of you, but the back, I don't think we have to do anything. I think you just stay on this road and it turns into 80, right, G? It is just, yeah. I believe we're on 76 East in lane 2. That's a big negative on Pittsburgh, going nowhere near Pittsburgh. Now, 76 will just, you have to get off and cloverleaf around and everything to go on the toll road heading toward Pittsburgh. We aren't doing that. We're getting up here. Eventually, this will just turn into 80. And we won't have to do anything. We'll just stay right in this lane and keep going. But all of a sudden, it will be called Interstate 80.
What was that about tolls? I ain't paying no stinking tolls.
Now we ain't going on no tolls. We're going across 80. So this turns into 80. Eventually, I don't know, another 20 miles or so, maybe, something like that. 27 miles. It will turn into 80. 70s, right? Convoy in the rear, come around it. Reflected. The white Ford truck coming in, come around it.
Good morning.
Are we there yet?
I don't think so. We're still on 76.
Roger that. Don't make me pull this convoy over. Miles at exit, mile marker 58. Around 57, 58, right along in there is where it turns into 80. We don't do anything, we just keep going straight. And 80 actually joins on to us. Does that make sense? It makes sense because you said it says next. We're damn skippy.
Oh yeah, we know all about the 76 goals. We live
I
in
know.
Pennsylvania.
I'm
no,
just-
I'm talking that to them. Talking that to
Yeah.
them.
Julie, are you back there with Aardvark?
Oh, I know as well. I was just trying
Hey,
to
I'm live now. My chat is getting all out of whack because we were talking about tolls and they're looking around and they're trying to, I don't see no tolls.
Look at there, you got an escort.
Yeah, do it. What's the troll?
Teakweed.
A troll is a highway you have to pay for. Yeah, boy. Somebody on Facebook.
I thought tolls had something to do with ugly trolls and clubs and bridges. I don't know. I'm confused now.
Well, you ever got down to a troll bridge? Or where's that for? I think that was a Billy Goat Grove or something like that.
No.
Think of that.
We're going to Hagerstown. With the trailer.
This gets on social media and causes havoc. That's a toll. And then you get on a troll road you pay for, and no, wait a minute, am I right on that?
He just said you pay for
I
a
don't know,
troll
you
road.
have the information, you're Sasnack-opedia. We do have an escort, guys. Except after B or some shit.
Oh, that was Oreo Tifa, wasn't it? It had that face mask on.
But yeah, we're going into Hagerstown with the trailer, and then we'll go home tomorrow night. We only live about an hour away.
RV merging. Where?
I know. We're going to finish delivery of the trailer.
That's not bad.
We decided we're going with Lady Liberty. Now keep an eye on the Vista RV. Its back door is wide open, and that is not a joke.
Now, why would he be wearing a ski mask? Yeah, Tifa. Who has the back door open?
It don't matter, it's his choice.
And Tifa standing on the side of the road. Somebody said one of the RVs has a back door open.
Not ours, it's one that merged in. 38.8.
So wait, we're merging into a back door now?
I know we're running with our headlights on, but it ain't after dark.
And when we get home, we'll have to discuss
Headlights on for safety.
where you want your YouTube information.
But it is raining.
Okay, something about the others, you are supposed to have your headlights on when it is raining.
If your wife, there's a lot of states have that rule.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I'm
the
sorry.
stickers.
There's a lot of states that have that mandate. They have a mandate you have to have your headlights on. No more mandate. no more headlight mandates, huh?
I'd like to see some taillight mandates in the rain.
I need to get Blinky's red bits.
I prefer to stay headlight free.
RV's coming up and you guys just watch. It doesn't look like nothing's flying out, but that door is open.
Should get like order forms to take to Hagerstown.
School bus.
You want decals for your vehicle?
Did he get that new fangled there autopilot?
You didn't get it yet?
Waved and pointed, and they waved back. They haven't got it figured out.
No. School bus, you got it on?
I don't know, maybe they popped that hatch because they had chili last night and needed the extra ventilation.
Yeah. Got it on yet? Yes, sir. Finally, we have RV right beside you. Try to get a hold of them, let them know their door's open. Back door says everybody's in a row.
Back of the car.
You open up the window now when you win. Yeah, I guess the door's open back here on the back of the RV. Copy that, Trevor D. My flag says that we're all in a row. Copy that. Therefore, thank you. Thank you for that relay. We're going about 45 back here. 45 mile an hour.
Wow, that is impressive. You're doing 45 back there, we're doing 45 up here.
60 in the middle. Just kidding. Not kidding, because as times I am. GM needs an update. One highway and one lane. 76 East, Convoy 76 East, lane 2. I repeat, 76 East, lane 2. And for those in the back that did not catch that, that's 76 East, lane 2. Yeah, I hadn't heard it for a while. I was making sure that we're still on the right track. Yeah, they wouldn't force it no matter how many times they repeated it, unless somebody in the middle would have done it. Yeah, I was wrong.
76 East, guys. Remember 76 East.
If you're on 76 East, lane 2, you're on the right track. East, I would say it's lane 2. We don't know who's in the middle. Well, we're really spread out is a big issue, but now everybody can hear everybody else, so it's not an issue.
Wait, who's listening to who?
I think I'm just going to follow this truck. I'm behind on 76 East.
Taco Bell and McDonald's.
Yeah, wherever this one in front of me goes, that's where I'm going, I guess.
An 18-wheeler merging. Where?
Here's 43. There's big old dump trucks on this hot shot trailer coming by.
Would that big old drunk truck be on 76 East?
Yeah, but he's in lane 1. I'm gonna turn it off. All the way to here.
Now we done done
We were talking about coals earlier. I looked it up. A coal is a bean in Scandinavian folklore, including Norse mythology. In Old Norse sources, beings described as trolls dwell in isolated areas of rocks, mountains, or caves, live together in small family units, and are rarely helpful to human beings. So hillbillies, right? That poor guy sitting in his underwear in his mom's basement.
I like the rarely helpful part.
Is there a picture of Jen Psaki there as a description? No? That's one thing, but I don't think it's him. Yes, they got hair everywhere, that's all I know. Maybe
They said there's a surprise coming from the front of the convoy.
Oh, yeah, it was a surprise coming from back convoy. I said, man, that's a hell of a jack in the box.
A topless woman.
Yeah, topless woman hanging out of a car.
It was hanging out of another semi-truck.
Yeah, glad I wasn't live streaming back. That might have to take that
I got
stream
these
down.
tour buses coming up the left lane. This Urban Express. Right there by the door, read the little sign.
Not sure how YouTube would treat surprise topless women.
We can't, they already passed it.
Stop, you're going the wrong way. You need to be on the
Hey,
side.
that's the outlaw here right there. Well, yeah, I just hope that gal don't fall out of that car because she's hanging on for dear life, hanging out of the car, coming up to the front line there, with the camera in her hand. Trying to get a shower.
She's trying to get a shower. Someone throw her some soap in so she can get back in there.
Don't get her, Sophie, she'll point right out.
Thanks. Hey, Convoy, this is old Uncle Phil from Hagerstown. Coming west right now. I'm going to turn around and be behind you.
Welcome home. Man, I see you over there. You're on the wrong way.
Yeah, we're on 76th East.
Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, 76 East, lane 2. 76 East, lane 2.
76 East, lane 2.
Welcome back, 76 East, lane 2. That would be 76 East, lane 2.
Oh, goodness. Dude,
Did you say 76 East, lane 2? DSSA, lane 2. Everybody seeing those signs on the Urban Express tour buses? Right there by the door, white letters. You must wear a mask before entering the bus.
ran away, love Hamlet's new attire. Well, thank you.
Guess I won't be getting on that bus.
I forgot to take the bus.
Hey, down there on that exit.
I don't know how you read anything. That thing's going by too fast.
Yeah, just this past exit back. I don't know.
Speed reading.
Open and whatnot.
Oh, there's a video. It looks like they're going on 76 East into lane 1. Don't confuse any.
Man, can't those people get it right?
Medium lanes, damn it. You must wear a mask before any of this meeting. No food or drink. My gosh. You're supposed to have fun on those things, ain't you?
Bring your pipe with you.
Carretera 76, línea 2, carretera 76, este es línea 2. Yeah, we don't need none of that nonsense on there.
Miss what?
Woman hanging out of that car.
Big-headed in the tacos.
Maybe she decided she was getting too wet.
What you did, get in there, sit down, got up, put the chicken. Somebody else was talking.
What do you mean nonsense, that's man? No bueno.
Oh, the tour bus just said mask required before entering, no food or drinks allowed. It had this whole list of rules right on the bus.
Your car's coming up there, Taco Joe.
Need to make
I have been able to raise her.
need to make a bunny ears for super chat.
Grandmama, you copy?
Grandmama here.
You know who that might be? If you go the same direction as us, might be in Cleveland. Alright, 10-4. I didn't get an answer from that one, but I thought that's all right. He's on there. But I don't know who pulled off. I gotta say, when I pulled over to get that last video, this is the best we've looked since we've left the West Coast. It's looking great.
Oh, Tiffany, thank you.
Well, how many cars?
Yes, thank you, Tiffany.
I think we're in the high 80s. It was very tight, very sexy.
There's enough of those buses heading this way. And the fancy Corvette. Don't they know they shouldn't drive those in the rain? They tend to go in circles.
That's a nice poster on that barn.
X-Ray is back at the outlet center there working on his car. Trying to get it straightened out. to Hagerstown first, and then we're gonna pop up.
Hey, I'll get ready to make a landing spot for the outlaws. Some of them headed up there with the trailers. waiting on us at the rest area. Well, I didn't know nothing about it. He said y'all wouldn't talk to him on the radio or on the live and stuff. He's been trying to message you, but we can go ahead and price on stop in there and pick him up. Copy. I don't know who it is. I mean, we get so many messages on the live, not because we don't want to talk to somebody, it's because there's just so many messages. Quite a few of them get missed.
Yeah, he was back for the new Paris.
He's back to show anyway.
Rally, not Idaho.
Yeah, if he wants to see us, we'll talk with him.
Somebody is confused.
We're gonna pick up that package at the rest area.
Over there, ignoring everybody.
Huh?
You said he was there for the Idaho rally, but he's not there for the Idaho rally.
Just pulling off my bike.
When did he
Well,
join it?
no, that's when he.
That we should just go out and meet with him, or everybody's going down. Everybody's going to be in there waiting on us. What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah. You said
He just asked got on the phone with him. He's just making the U-turn right now and turning back around to go get in the rest area. He's over about 4 hours across, and he's going to ride with us all the way across through there. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, you're good, bro. You see, you copy that?
Wasn't that Idaho the auction house where he came back?
No, that's Indiana.
Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me turn
Like
my
I said,
thing back up.
he got hurt in Post Falls, Idaho.
Yes, and he
came back to New Paris, Indiana.
Yeah, he rejoined us.
Yeah, he said we can stop in there.
He rejoined us in Indiana.
Let's pick up our passengers.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, yeah, I was confused. You got Idaho and Indiana
I couldn't understand it.
mixed up.
Do you think it'd be too ambitious of me to make kebabs?
Okay, we're going to stay on 80 east here at the split. I repeat, 80 east. Be up here, somebody's want to know. Copy that, 80 east. East, pass the back. 80 east, Convoy. I think they want to talk to you, Santa. And for Freight 37 Trucker G to Santa, are we going to be stopping at this convoy, or at the rest area up here, the whole convoy? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. That way nobody gets lost. And for this one, I had somebody call me and ask if we were stopping, so just want to make sure, thank you. Yes, sir. Santa, can we get a prayer this morning? 10-4. Father, we thank you for this day. Thank you for everything you've done for us thus far. Thank you for the love that you have shown to us, the mercy that you've shown to us. We ask you, oh God, to continue showing that as we go towards Washington, D.C. to represent not just our cause, oh God, but your cause as well. Without you, we are nothing, and that's why we recognize our need for you. Continue to bless us, and we will give you praise and honor. In the name of Jesus, amen. 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 Number 80 east. Pass it back. That was really awesome, man. 80 east Mountain Convoy. Stay on 80 east
Well,
Mountain.
Janine, I'm trying to figure out a deal for the whole
Trying to find what?
a meal for the whole convoy.
come back out.
That pink sign.
It has a pink sign. Never seen pink road sign.
Emergency seat.
Looks like we got an accident up ahead of us, guys. I haven't got visual on it. Be aware.
Yeah, just trying to think. I'm like a chicken breast. Like, how many cubes can I get out of a chicken breast to make kebabs?
That'd be a lot of Cuban.
But I'm like, if I can cut the chicken breast into
Get the back left, don't be the fastest in the world, man. Truck, man, loving that truck. I think it's a mistake. Thank you. She says, Nick. I was looking for a minute and say, what the hell? Just wanted to go back to back. Then on lane 2, lane 1 ends, lane 2, 80 east.
definitely wouldn't be out any longer by the time I get them to Hagerstown. I'd throw one of the Blackstones quick to eat them up or something.
Oh, who's that gee, I can't remember. Right? Isn't 80, don't you need to be in the left lane up here before too long? No, it's lane 2, 80 east. That left lane's gonna end. There's an emergency up ahead. Good enough, thank you. Just want to make sure.
We are leaving tomorrow night.
Many years ago, this is only 2 lane through here. I think you have to be in that left lane. Somehow they widened it out. Tell us about when you drove here and it was all dirt.
We'll be back Thursday night or Friday
Now with
morning.
wooden wheels. That would be funny. Nice and easy there, guys. We got an accident right here. Just be safe. Give these guys plenty of space. My buddy called. He said we do have supporters standing in the rain at that rest area waiting on you too. Right away.
He buried her way up in the dirt.
Mile markers would
Should
help.
be about 3 skewers per breast.
2-4. You gotta love a diehard supporter.
can't think of something that I could do that's not just pasta or burgers and hot dogs. So if I do a few different things, then there's a couple options.
Show that pacer some roll there on the right side. You're coming through, boys. He's standing out there in the lane just for us.
But I still gotta wait to see what the situation's gonna be like in Hagerstown and if we have money to do what I want. Either way, I'll...
Convoy lane 2, or lane 3, 1 safe to do so. Close lane 3, 1 safe to do so.
If I can't make a full meal, I'll just make a side dish for one of the meals or something.
Pennsylvania but they're all loose. All J's are loose. Okay, I'm gonna step up here in a few minutes to the host area. Maintain the convoy. Maintain the convoy. Record, yeah.
Multicolored spiral pasta.
Oh, wear them sirens out.
Yeah, it's not like I've been right behind the RVs with the sensor when it was here for the last 9,000 miles.
Ooh, if I can't do kebabs, then I can just eat.
There's a porter on the breeze up here right before the 234, standing up there in the pouring rain.
Meatballs.
Meatball.
Yeah. I don't know what you cook for a whole bunch of people. I've never done it before.
Well, here's the thing. I'd wait and see if there's really going to be a whole bunch of people in Hagerstown.
That's what I said. I said that like 10 minutes ago. And I'm like, I'm just throwing out ideas right now, but I need to wait to see what the situation is going to be like in Hagerstown. And if I can't bring a whole meal, I'll just bring a side dish or something for a meal.
Well, most meals might end up being portable.
If I'm planning on bringing a meal on like Thursday or Friday, it might be fine.
Maybe. I don't know.
Like I said, neither do I. That's why I said we need to wait. I'm
Yeah.
just throwing out ideas.
Okay. I was just reminding you that.
I know. I mean, either way, there's going to be people in Hagerstown and they're going to need fed.
Yes.
So,
Well, you might not need to cook for an order.
I know. Oh no, Janine, I plan on trying to cook for everybody. You would not do
Well,
that.
keep running it. I don't know. Some people out here, but you're bad.
You think that would be a lot?
You okay, Brian? They just told me to change the roofs on the trailer, so we're checking. Any four-wheelers that won't fall in behind. I'll hold your spot. What do you need?
So I think it should be. The pocket chicken breast usually has 9 to 11 breasts.
Any four-wheelers from the CB, Brian got off at that last exit. You can see him and keep pulling behind him. Outside the corner up there on the bridge. Right there, got him.
And if I'm putting vegetables,
We're going to Pennsylvania, 1 mile to the rest area. Nothing better than if you're pulled over to the site to have a historian join you.
beep, 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 beep. Too busy pulling.
Got another one down here, we're fast
much on there because I'm not exactly sure what I want to put up there yet. I just have a couple of pictures of the truck and stuff up at the moment. But yeah, thank you for that.
Pennsylvania.
The family pack has 5 pieces in it.
Where do you buy chicken? I was gonna say, most of the places I buy chicken at, they have at least anywhere from like 8 to 12 pieces of them.
Good morning.
I'm gonna pursue my happiness.
Yeah, I did price out stuff for tacos.
Follow me and we'll find a place to cover the outer part so we go over it park.
I'm gonna hit one of the handicap spots up there right up front. Zippo park up there, do you need to pull up back here, what? Yeah, line them up down here.
I ain't buying bag chicken.
I parked up in the dirt out here. Next time we use smaller trucks, need to let the bigger trucks go so we got places to go.
We're just rolling through, ain't stopping.
Bank check.
Some of you big trucks might want to hit those spots back there, I guess. I'm not sure where we're going up here.
Yeah, I don't know how to pick this rest area, it's not very big. Just roll on. I gotta do something real quick. She's gonna take the dog out real quick and I'm rolling out of here.
Guess go in front of the
Over right here. Just pull it up, be ready to roll, guys, be ready to roll, because this ain't gonna be big enough for all of us. I don't, like I said, I don't know who picked it up. It's not gonna be big enough for us all, so.
I think we tried this on the first trip over, that sounds like, what happened last time. I'm gonna stay on the highway and whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, dude, so I'm not gonna be here very long.
Yep.
Man?
You're not being there very long. I'm not going to be there very long.
Yeah. Why don't you hang a left, put behind that welcome sign and go out the damn interstate right there.
Oh,
He said, I'm gonna be here just a minute.
I don't know if there's
Ain't no use
any
in going through there, of it.
bag chicken. I've never
I got it.
actually seen bag chicken. Our chicken's always on a styrofoam tray and then like plastic.
Right now. Alright, take it.
The only, but no, I have seen bag chicken. It's always frozen.
Yeah, it don't make any sense to pull off on the side of the highway if everybody's pulling right back out.
Everybody get all tightened up. Get all tightened up.
Do you always buy bag chicken? Huh.
Still a quarter of a mile from it. Right up here in front. How long we have for? About another 45 seconds up.
Up there back.
down, aren't we, so they can catch up? Doing 35 miles an hour up here. Doing 35 miles an hour.
Yeah,
I'm down with that.
28.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing 35 miles an hour. Change it.
28. I still don't even know how many chicken breasts. Say 20 pounds and you get 20 chicken breasts. Be 60. 60 kebabs. But I did make plans for tacos before they left Hagerstown. But I think it was only going to cost under $200 to get everything for that. So that could also be an option.
Bobtails, get up here in front of me. I'm Sasnak. You guys go. I'll be the last bobtail. Got a little room up here. You guys get back up here. Get your spot. Get a tractor trailer. Get back up. Got a web down forward over up here on the right hand side.
I can make, because chili I can transport in the.
Thanks for stopping and helping me out back there.
Those metal servos.
I thought it was leading, tilted. I didn't realize it had come out of the lead. I'd lifted up in the front. We jumping over? He had that under control. Nah, just go right over that. It's right lane, no trucks. It don't say right lane, no convoys. To the left lane? I'll check it again next time we stop. Out of the truck in front of you.
What's your problem?
Well, I was saying I could serve, the chili isn't like soup, so I could transport that into the
Bobtail's back in the convoy. Come on up here and get back in your spot as you catch up.
in aluminum pans.
This cuts down
right?
Are we going to take the left lane?
The left.
I answer that. Right where we're at. Alright, so no truck, right lane. I understand. I identify as a Prius today. Alright.
Because then I was like, I could make like chicken corn soup or something, because that'd be simple.
That's right, Julian. Made them free to tell you different. We'll be offensive.
But then because we have a couple big pots that I can transport that in. With soup.
Well, here's the problem with the soup. We need to get the gas turned back on.
We need to get the gas turned back on for anything. I'm going home, I can't not have gas.
I know.
Yeah, the pans from the Dollar Tree, yeah, they'll be good for the chili. And then I have a couple of really big pots that I can do chicken noodle soup, chicken corn noodle soup.
Cars use both lanes to merge points. I'm guessing it goes down to one lane up here. But we're going to kind of add this right lane until we get up to that point. So we can let this traffic go through.
I just had signs saying no truck in the right lane.
I understand that. I identify as a Prius today.
Oh yeah, our gas got shut off because the bill didn't get paid.
I'm just following the lead. That's it. The
Yes,
guy in the back reading the signs, he must be one of the few truckers that actually read.
Susan, I could do that, but the thing is with chili, you want it all to cook together. That's how it gets good flavor.
Yeah, when times you go through these constructions and all of a sudden you see these truckers where it says trucks use the left lane and they're all on the right lane, every single one of them. And it drives you nuts.
Well, let's go drive some people nuts.
Oh, no, it's got that kind of time. Yeah, I'm already there, so.
I mean, my only concern about doing something with like spaghetti noodles is that I have to drive it an hour down to Hagerstown, so I think the noodles will kind of be conjoined together at that point.
Oversized coming up in the hammer lane.
One big noodle brick. Oh yeah, you can use up the canned ground beef in the truck with the chili. I don't think Phil would let me do that.
That's my emergency food.
Emergency food that you don't touch.
Because it's for emergencies.
Yeah.
I've only eaten 2 cans of it because I got stranded once.
We're talking about food ideas that I could take down to feed the convoy. I think we may have landed.
Yeah, that's oversized, whatever.
As much
is our Trader Joe's open yet?
Yes, I told you I've been there. They have the softball size artichokes.
Oh, that's right. You did tell me that giant artichokes.
Orders on the bridge. Orders on the bridge. Going to the left. You're at Oreo?
I always used to put water in because I'm like, oh, you can't have the noodles sticking.
Yeah, little salt, little oil is how I always did pasta. Yep, never put oil in the water. Okay. Well, I know some.
Yeah, I just wanted to get behind some of these trailers right here, jumping back in line. Anybody want to go?
Transport pasta in bags, not dishes.
One you got in line there,
So like gallon Ziploc bags. Throw it in a serving tray then or something.
A sausage, penne, pasta, and a rosy sauce. I've made enough for 300 under 50 bucks. Throw in tins and heat up. Chili is a better choice if it's cold outside. Serve with shredded cheese, onions, jalapenos, and Alfredos. People can make it like they want. Keep it simple. Have cake, crackers, cookies.
Hamlet must have got cold last night. Nah, he's been rocking that. He's been rocking that outfit a few days now. They made that in Indiana. I almost said Idaho again, by the way.
Yeah.
The state that starts with an I that is not Idaho, right?
State Patrol.
Well, it's not what the convoy needs. She's trying to plan a full meal to give the cooks.
And have a different for food. I mean, it won't be the first time people have brought food for the convoy. I mean, when we were in Indiana, people brought tacos and breakfast and
Yeah, and even
just because Gypsy's here doesn't mean he has to always cook every single day for everybody.
yeah, and even at the last stop, we had a hot dog cart. We had someone brought some pasta and stuff that must have been delicious because it disappeared in about 5 minutes.
showing up with food, there's people we need to talk to first.
Yeah, but it's not hard to talk to Gypsy. I talk to Gypsy multiple times every day. Yeah, we have to pick up the dog. We have bills.
Roger, good buddy. How far away from our next stop?
We have bills that need paid, and most importantly, I have to renew the registration on the truck, so I'm legal. So I have to take a trip into PennDOT and get that done.
Oh, that's obviously nothing. So trying to get into the rest area.
Troll Nation says they sent you a donation. Well, thank you. I'll have to check later.
regular election, you can vote for anything.
There you are. You're gonna take us on
It's
front,
just in
ain't
the
you?
primaries you have to vote with your party.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I just thought of something. Does that thing you were looking at for the shirts, would that work with my Streamlabs store?
I don't know.
You should look. Because then that's integrated and it would do a notification whenever someone bought a shirt. It'd be fun.
Yeah, I can look.
Yeah, I haven't heard of one to CB yet either.
I just know that they were integrated with at least Etsy and Shopify, so I don't know. There was a couple others.
Yeah. We should look at that while we're home, see if we can get that kicking.
That's the plan. That's why I was talking about the guy who I had to put on sticker.
Yeah, and I told you to go ahead with that.
And I am going to, but I need my iPad so I can do what I did the last time. My iPad's in the back, so I was going to do it tonight. And get it to him tonight.
I was gonna say my iPad's back there too.
Well, I have Procreate on my iPad, so.
I have
Stream, you have your ears on.
Google Maps on my iPad.
Thank you, Ronald.
Yep.
It says,
I apologize for stepping in front of you. I didn't know you were with us. I didn't see your play until I got in front of you.
Troll Nation has been covering the convoy since the beginning. We currently have 90 on staff, but needing more for midterms. Contact Mr. S. People ask for alternative marketing partners. Very good.
Huh. Never heard of Troll Nation, but 90 people
A
on
supporter on the
staff.
right.
I was about to say.
Yep, with the sign.
Don't say thank you, Mud Pig.
I was wondering if he was gonna go, y'all. Oh yeah.
I saw that too, and I'm like, wait a minute. That's
Well,
why
then I think it said thank you, Mud Pig, and somebody else, but I didn't see the other
Oh
person.
boy, if you haven't seen the silver car with the flashers on, you are behind. So come till you find me and then climb on in. There's morning there on the off-ramp. Give us a love.
8 minutes to Brookville, awesome.
Over on the overpass too. Then when I stopped for coffee before the rest stop, when I was trying to catch up, there was probably 4 or 5 stragglers way back there.
We are 49
Yeah, we're
miles.
strung out all the way back.
Probably another hour yet.
All the way back to Ohio? Yeah, still for us.
Just think of when we had 30 miles of convoy in Oklahoma.
Yeah, that was awesome. I was there. And over when I see about some of the rate of our vehicles between you and me. Come on, boy.
And yeah, Broken Patriot,
There's
that's what
still
I
quite
was
a few
wondering.
behind us, I think.
I mean, Ronald's been hanging out in here for a while with us, but I was wondering too what the heck Troll Nation is. That's why I asked.
You got one truck right behind you. Then the next truck back is ours. Yeah, I see him now. Thanks for the escort, fire truck. Yes, ma'am. Anytime, anytime.
Okay, on this bout, Governor
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Got a reporter coming up here to the front, waving out the window.
That one still wouldn't have held everybody.
I was thinking the same thing, it looked a little small. Picked up a few stops here and a few trucks were getting a little bigger. Go ahead, bud. Go ahead, bud, before the door closes. Where are you going? To the front. No, I'd like to be a little closer. I don't have to go behind back there.
Santa has given out his email a few times. It's his name with some numbers.
What are you driving, bud?
I could never remember. Yeah, his email's not simple like some of ours. Oh, that's cool, Ronald. You know, it's funny you mentioned that because
Touch the little white car on the shoulder.
I've heard rumbles that there's been some background checks being ran on people in the convoy.
We got a Ford trucker in the hammer lane trying to make his way to the front of the line. Break check, slow down, convoy. Just about give up on your D. We got the front coming up on the hammer lane. Let it go on up.
What's interesting?
Glad to hear you're back. Comes Curtis, the old Ford, hammering down.
No, I was looking at who's running for both parties and like for governor, and Republicans have like 10 people, and I think the Democrats only have one.
Oh.
Only one between the two of us, someone. Yeah, I see him. I'm gonna wave him around here when I get a chance.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you have a clean, muddy pig, but I guess if a pig is supposed to be muddy, well, then it would not be dirty, because you're expected to be muddy.
Betty, we're leaving for a day.
Yeah. Betty, we're leaving tomorrow.
For a day.
For a
to
day.
go vote, pick up the dog, pay the truck registration, and we'll be back Thursday night or Friday morning.
Correct. Yeah, everything worked out perfectly. We'll be able to vote in person. I can do the truck registration the next day real quick. Get some things organized around the house, and we'll be right back. You'll hardly even know we're going.
Down the back door. With Aardvark.
They are George?
I'm 007 of the back door with Aardvark.
Now I know how people feel when you say you're leaving for a day and everybody thinks you're
Aardvark.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
that's for Aardvark. I heard you about that.
I'm trying to stress that no, we are
Got
not.
supporters on the bridge.
We are not.
Supporters on the bridge. Everybody saying what?
I'll put it this way. I'm not done fighting. I'm not giving up yet. So, but there is some things I need to do at home quick. And being an hour from the house, we are going to run home and take care of a little bit of business.
That is 007 message.
I need my dog back.
You do that's why we're putting it out now. That way when I disappear for a day, you know, people aren't panicking, you know. It's like, oh no, where's MudPig? It's like, well, I've been telling you all for the last 3 or 4 days I'm taking a day off, you know. Going home, take care of a little business. So.
And yeah, we'll be bringing the dog with us when we come back. I might stay at home for a few extra days, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'll be back for sure.
Yes, you will be back for sure Thursday night or Friday morning.
She had to argue with me just to get me to go home, you know. But things do need taken care of, so. Just for a day. We'll be answering this all day. We need to pin it to the top of the chat or something. Yeah. It's like we are leaving for a day to vote, pick up the dog.
That you coming up here, bud?
Take care of the registration.
Take care of the truck registration.
I'm opening a hole right in front of me so you jump right in there.
We have a pit bull. His name is Chevy.
Thank you, Janine. And yeah, it's like we'll be back. I hope to be back Thursday evening.
Jumping behind Blake.
Well, thank you so much, Janine.
Yeah.
I got him a hole back here.
Yeah, I'm really hoping to be back Thursday evening, but the latest
Come on
it'll be
over,
Friday
buddy.
morning.
My only requirement is that maybe we go out for a sushi date.
On over to the right side.
What year is that bush?
And yes, we are rolling.
Come up with him up there. That's where I got the performance back up. Hey, bud, somebody's asking you what year your truck was.
It's an 86. I kind of like that.
The hell with Venmo.
How about that black Volkswagen? Yeah, and then I got one right behind me. You want to drop back just a little bit?
I haven't seen one of them in a long time.
Yeah, I had plenty of room for that Volkswagen. I don't know what. I went out to Hammer Lane driving slow.
He'll be back.
Oh yeah, just like I said about X-Ray, he'd drag that truck back if he had to. I'll say I'd walk back if I had to.
I will see it.
Well, we have 2 other vehicle
Yeah, I'm having all the
options.
wisdom.
If we
They have any help out this country? Didn't quite catch that one. Do they have any elk out in this country? Big whitetails, no elk. Everybody else is just radio static ears in my receiving monostatic. I don't know what people are hearing. It's yours, thank you, but having trouble with it for a little bit up here. It might have been your mic.
Good day.
Got one of our campers coming up behind you. Yeah, I think I got radio. I wonder if the radio antennas or something. It's pretty staticky. Everybody's been real staticky today. I think it's on my end of the radio.
Yes, Asnick, it is. You sound real bad up here in the front.
Yep, I think my plans for at home are, you know.
Yeah, MudPig, what did he ask? I can hear you pretty good. What did he say?
I didn't hear anyone else talking. They might have been back behind you, but yeah, I was saying it's your radio. It's staticky. You sound bad on the transmit as well.
Okay, I kind of figured it was. Anyway, what was he asking? Any idea? Is there any help in this country? Behind the camper trailers, it's not with it. He's slowing down, so everybody go around him when you get a chance.
The question was, are there any elk in this part of the country?
Any elephant?
Elk, E-L-K, 4-legged big deer.
Elk. Elk are out west. Over here, this is mostly whitetail, I think.
Yeah, I would say in
Webster introduce Hamlet to Chevy so he don't become food.
Make sure he doesn't get access to those piggies on the dash either.
That's true too.
He'll eat those.
Good chewing up the little piglets.
But before we bring the dog in the truck needs clean. Very much so.
Oh yeah.
Now that's a lawnmower.
He's been at the kennel. He's been at the kennel. Yeah, he's been at the kennel while we've been gone.
I mean, yeah, we can't control what other people are asking in other people's streams.
I'm on the side of here, watch you.
You know, we only try to explain on People Ask Here, and if those people don't want to listen, then that's on them.
Yep. And they'll figure it out when I'm back in a few days. And, you know, it's like, oh, he did just go home for a couple of days. But yeah, that's how rumors are, you know. It's like, oh,
What kind of evergreens grow in this area?
they only listen to the first part. They're like, oh, Phil's leaving. But they don't listen to the rest of it. Oh, he'll be back in a day and a half. It's just that instant panic and they hear what they want to hear, you know. I also want to make sure people know if they're coming to Hagerstown looking for me. It's like, I'm not going to be there for well, I'll be there when we arrive, and then that evening I'll be leaving, and then I won't be there on Wednesday, and I'll be heading back on Thursday, so I'll probably be back Thursday evening if everything goes to plan. But I won't be there all day Wednesday.
No, we're leaving tomorrow afternoon.
Yep.
After we get everything settled in Hagerstown. We are going to the Speedway tomorrow.
Yep, we're going to the Speedway, but we need to make sure that we are home by 8 o'clock to polls close.
8 p.m. the polls close.
Yeah, so we need to make sure we're up to the house by 8 p.m. because the polls close.
For at least you to vote, because I don't know if I'll be able to if the mail doesn't come tomorrow.
Yeah. So that way we can vote, and then Wednesday I'm running errands, and Thursday I'll be back.
Moonlight, we hope so, but we're not sure what the plans are. I know they said that they still have to make plans, so I think we might be fine going home for a few days and not missing anything.
I mean, either way, the registration on my truck needs renewed.
Well, yeah, so either way, yeah.
It runs out this month, and we're already halfway through the month.
It is too late for mail-in, but I can turn my mail-in at my voting place and vote in person.
Yeah,
That's what I did last. That's what I did for the
I'm going to your left.
I don't know
Marion County.
how you undo your mail-in voting status since it changed stuff.
there has to be a way to undo mail-in.
Well, yeah, because like I said, I registered to vote in 2020. In February of 2020. And back in February of 2020 is when the sickness started becoming in the news. So I figured, and I even asked you, and we both agreed to do the mail-in voting because I signed up for mail-in voting in 2020, I think I still might be on the mail-in voting list, and I don't know how to get off said list.
You don't vote because you have to choose party lines?
About
my plans. I was going to go home for a day, vote in the primaries, and get the dog out of the kennel and be back. But now I got to figure out how much I want to vote in the primary.
How do you do your thing, man? You do your thing. You do what you gotta do.
Oh, I know. I'm just putting it out there too because I was just telling my stream about it. I'm sure they're all in the other streams now saying I'm leaving. It's like, I'm not leaving. Just running home for a day.
Gotta vote.
Yeah.
It's home, Dave. Extra, extra, read all about it. Mudpig is leaving the convoy. Mudpig is leaving the convoy. Extra, extra, read all about it. Nobody can hear Sarjack.
Yeah, if I heard a cricket chirping in the distance.
Nobody can see.
But yeah, I was planning on hitting Hagerstown, you know, hanging out for a little bit in the evening and then heading back, trying to be home by 8 when the polls close. But now we got this rally, so now I gotta figure out what I want to do.
Get the dog. Henry, you know, that's a bit. Broken again. Important to you. Another region? It only does it going uphill when it's region.
I mean, we only live an hour away.
Oh, I know.
We can go home. And we can even drive the car back or drive the pickup back and then go back home after the rally.
It is true. Because I could maybe
You got my rolling relatives, brother? Yeah, someone I think's out here in the door. Got supporters at the top of the hill over the overpass. We're stopping. I'd like to know what happened to our friend a little bit.
Vote and get the dog. heart-shaped tubs and acres of anything you could want to do. And yeah, it does sit abandoned now. And there were some YouTube videos not too long ago, actually, touring the abandoned buildings. Yeah, I remember that.
And yes, we check email regularly.
Well, you do.
Yes.
And then you yell at me for something important.
The email is checked regularly. And yes, Janine, we have to talk about that.
I think it's just an old out on a little drive. My point is, hey, when you get a chance, you're probably going to have to get around them.
Something else that I'll probably be taking care of once I get home when I have access to it.
Yeah, and
Somebody only has a teeny bitty laptop screen.
I like my 14-inch laptop.
Oh,
It's perfect
puny.
for
I
the
can
truck.
barely read it.
No, a 14-inch laptop is perfect for mobile. And those little piglet emojis that I was showing you all the other day, it seems like those are only going to be available with memberships. As sad as that is, I wanted to open them up to everybody, but I can't find a setting to allow everyone to use them. So we'll see. There might be a very cheap membership tier or something for piglet emojis. We'll see. Because the memberships are a tier. So just keeps dropping back.
Well, I think people came up and
Exit 62 right there, if you look for gas. Lane gas station right there.
Better watch out, we'll get a copyright claim. You're singing that too good,
Oh,
right?
yeah. I'm the best.
Yeah.
Just like
Got a fuel on board, I just need to transfer it.
exactly the same.
Yeah, you got stuck in my head.
Not my fault. Blame Dead Crow.
At least it won't be dusty in Hagerstown, that is true.
But
Might need a boat to get to my parking spot, but
I'd rather be the dust, especially where the porta pots were last time. Some of them had a big swamp on the outside of them.
and the one was leaning because it was sinking.
Oh.
I got a 62
I don't even remember how we left the cars in the driveway. Did we make sure to stack them so I get the truck in, or are they spread out?
Nope.
They're spread out.
Yep.
Bud
Sorry, where's the
bud
bullshit?
boots. And yeah, you're right. Like I said, I mean, we have, well, a lot to take care of.
Hey, yeah. Tell what's going on with that white car up there in front of you. Are they with us? Hey, Ryan, you got a copy?
Well, you're gonna have to ask us then. We don't
The
know.
media has a new nickname for our country, the United States of Crime.
Yep.
No, not no.
Ain't no good.
I mean, I'll talk about other streamers if I know for sure or have spoken to them. But yeah, that's a question for him.
Got a my spot.
Ah, that's funny.
I'll be back.
Damn phone driver.
4. We're just going up to exit 78. 78 for the exit, TA.
Doing the Venmo for the TA. Exit 7A for the TA.
I gotta transfer some gas. 10-4. Over.
brought a lot of people in that wouldn't have seen it otherwise, you know. And his snack pack is very generous. But he's got to do what he wants to do, so like I said, I don't know what his decision is, but if he is leaving, then he's probably got good reasons to leave and go back to work. I mean, I don't know, you know. Taco Joe is having popcorn. Nice. Don't tell my wife, she'll be running over there and tackle Taco Joe as soon as we land for that bag of popcorn. Although, like I said, someone heard you like popcorn because that one goodie bag has popcorn in it.
It's not in the movie theater popcorn, but it's popcorn.
Yeah, I don't know how Rat Rod drives that thing with no windows in it. Hey, you guys can all rate Joe real quick while we finish out this drive. Tell him to get some popcorn for the rest of us, you know. What happened to the pig hood ornament? Just haven't got it yet. Y'all sent me a few good ones.
Those lines are going to close. They'll take about 5,500. Watch for margin.
And now that we're close to Hagerstown and I might be able to ship it to the house, I might actually reevaluate those, but I gotta get the
Oh my
bills paid
goodness,
first.
just in time to foul us up for our arrival.
Yeah, I still have those emails of the photo which y'all sent me, and the one was actually really neat. And no, I'm not talking about the creepy glowing eye one someone sent. That was a long time ago. Someone sent the creepy glowing eye one, if you're looking for it. But there was a really cute one recently that someone sent that I kind of liked. Well, if the piglets raid the black bean, would that make us pork and beans?
Pork and beans.
YouTube unsubscribed you
What
from
are we
all the
doing,
streamers?
TA?
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, 10-4 TA off of 78.
And no, majority of the money did not come from Sazmac, but he did donate a lot.
Yeah, a few thousand.
I think it was what, like 3, but 3 is not 15,000.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't counting, but I know he did 1,000 of his own, and then another.
500, then 500.
Yeah, another 1,000.
You'll say Sazmac did not donate $15,000 last night.
Rated the bean. Yeah, I need a channel link. Someone drop the channel link for me.
Yeah, Gypsy did.
Oh, Gypsy dropped the link. I missed it. Yeah, you can't talk on the G's. Yeah, I heard they run 24 hours or 48 hours on their subs.
I think it depends on the day.
Yeah,
Ramp.
I know they push theirs way out there. Heck, I couldn't talk on the G's for a little bit until I was subbed for a while. Friday morning. I want to be back Thursday evening. But either way, I do have to run Kate home so we can pick up the dog from the kennel, and we want to try to vote tomorrow night. The polls close at 8 o'clock in PA, and we'll be getting back as quickly as possible. I have to go to the DMV on Wednesday, and I have a few other things to take care of on Wednesday, renew the registration, everything. And I'm hoping to be back, well, like I said, Kate says
Friday morning at the latest.
but I'm hoping to be back Thursday evening. So we'll see. But yeah, I do have to
Yes,
leave
I
for
understand you want to be back Thursday.
roughly a day, maybe 2.
Super early.
The cars up in that front parking lot. Trucks gonna be at the back where the trucks go. Yeah.
No problem. And now that
Didn't look like too much open space there. Alright, there's a lot of open spots. But I'm not sure if we're all gonna be able to get together or not, to be honest with you. So I just gotta get over there and see. You go do your thing and stay dry doing it. Yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna get a reserve spot, I guess.
Fine.
It wasn't 20.
Yeah, that works, yeah, but I want to sell a big
Only
something.
15 to 20 bucks.
Close ahead and we're to pull.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like 15 or 20 bucks.
Everybody keep going, everybody keep going. Let's get us off the freeway.
Try to keep it somewhat quiet.
Alright, now we're just plugging everything up.
I don't know if you want to go around and go through the reserved. Is that
I'm
on
not sure. Which way is G doing it?
Oh, okay, never mind. The reserved, or unless he's parking up against.
I was just gonna park right next to G, wherever he parks. Same as we always do.
FedEx guy.
It's like, are we back in the
I'm gonna circle around the back here. Bunch of free spots right up here, guys. Right in front of me. I'm gonna go and pay for a spot. That way I leave the open spots for you guys.
Is he not parking in the reserve spot?
Yeah, just stop here. They started rolling.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
But you're missing all the spots.
Yeah, G, I'm just gonna pull one right next to you. We'll just keep it clean like we always do.
Yeah, I figured I'd just go ahead and reserve a spot, pay for it. That way I can leave it open for somebody else that needs the spot. I think I'm gonna pull up there next to you guys, do the same thing.
Oh, you gotta go in and pay first before you take a spot? I thought you could take a spot and then go pay for it.
Hey, Big D.
You just going right beside.
Yep.
I don't need to do hippies unless she parks hers right there. Front one needs moved too.
Taking a left off the exit, Convoy.
Did Blinky say he's doing reserved?
I think so.
Can you ask him, let me out?
Blinky, you gonna pull in reserved as well?
Yep, I'll get in next to you.
Well, just right at the end of the exit, there are 2 lanes going straight. So you can come on through and take up 2 lanes and let people off the exit lanes.
Come on back, bud. Connie, Mel live here?
It's kind of a FedEx yard back here.
Santa could pull my trailer, but I want to.
It is a FedEx.
Oh goodness! Sorry, y'all. Blinky just pulled into his reserve spot and pushed the sign out of the way. Making good use of that moose bump.
We got that lovely freedom finger from a little red of a car. Yeah, there's a bunch of free spots right here in front of where I'm parked on the lot outside of the fuel house. There's a bunch of free spots over there. We can double stack the box house. All you got is park over here. All he said.
I don't know if am I okay just to leave them all in that one spot, or do I need to put them behind the trailers?
You can put them wherever you want. I mean, people are gonna move them anyway.
Oh, I know, because I didn't realize that it took effort to, like, hurt.
CA's on the left up here.
Yep, make a left at the bottom of the ramp.
Oh, we have bad service here.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Well, you just don't know, Punxsutawney is 19 miles to the south of you, and that's where the good old groundhog's from.
What's that groundhog's around right now?
Punxsutawney Field.
Oh, good to hear me laugh. Yeah,
We're
Blinky.
gonna take a field trip and see Phil? Yeah, we might as well. It's 12:30.
Blinky had me chuckling, that's for sure.
Everybody want to go, we'll take them down there.
Yeah, I figured it'd be easier for me to get out of the truck to move them than
Still sleeping, we'll wake him up.
have him do it.
That's right.
Oh, they're gone again.
Whoever is out there holding southbound up Scott McDonald's all screwed up too. It
Visitor.
might be good to let a few vehicles out.
Come over.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I'll have my Utah, so we'll go to Burger
Like Burger King?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll go unload now, go get something to eat. About an hour or so, we'll probably start.
Alright, sounds good. Hopefully the weather holds out.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
We'll get it.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
we're gonna do worse, much worse than this.
alright, well, thank you.
Take the load, work on the load, get out the church load.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, I have no idea how to do those air horns. If I put them on, I'd probably have them
We'll
sucking.
figure it out once we get all this out.
But I mean, we are pre-wired to put them on the back. That's what all this is for, the pigtail and all. I do like the way we were going to set this up there with the momentary and
So if we're doing that, then all you're doing is pull your horn, replacing your other horn.
yeah. Couldn't find anywhere to tap a good airline because everything goes through valve bodies. It's all regulated down.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying we'll just knock that one out. Yep. It'll be loud. All right, sounds good. Looks like we're back. I gotta go get my license plate number though. We might be back.
Are we back? Back? We're back. Can't see chat on my phone because the service here is bad. Terrible service here. Can't even load chat on my phone. It looks like it keeps lagging out. Yeah, we don't know what happened to Freedom 4. We just know that he left. We don't know why. We don't know if he's coming back. Bryant is right next to the green truck off camera. And yes, I am excited to go back home. Ready just to have a little bit of a break from the truck. And yes, this is our stop for the night.
They still there or did they disappear again?
They're here for the most part.
Here for the most part. Well, that's good. Nice. You went out of your comfort zone and gave some flyers to complete strangers. That is awesome. You might have to connect to the truck's Wi-Fi.
Because I turned off my phone and turned it back on.
Oh, have you turned it off and back on again?
Yeah, I did.
Did that work?
It did.
It worked.
Yeah, it worked.
You're here. Yeah, it looks like you guys are there for the moment. Yeah, it looked like everyone kind of went away for a little bit, but y'all were back?
Did you reserve our spot?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, they're back.
They're back? No more rip? Okay, they're back.
Well, keep up.
Oh, it's trying. It's trying. It looks like it might be another one of those days where y'all are stuck in the truck. Because I'm barely holding service in the truck. So let me see what I can figure out here with the different providers. Might switch you over to maybe Verizon or something. Because right now you all are on T-Mobile. So let me see how my options look here.
Snacks, please. I have French toast sticks left over from breakfast.
You didn't finish your French toast sticks?
No, I didn't feel good after I ate that sandwich. Apparently, I'm just not allowed to eat food.
G's live's good. What does G use? Is he Verizon, AT&T, or T-Mobile, or don't you all know?
WGWT found a friend.
All right.
Be in the window.
Oh, he found a friend in another truck that's not even one of ours.
Yeah.
Ugh. Verizon looks ugly, y'all. Let me check something else here. Oh no, wait, that's T-Mobile. It looks ugly. Hold on, I thought I switched lines and I forgot to switch lines. Let's see here. Yeah, we have visitors roaming the lot, so I'll probably be in and out of the truck as well. Where are we at? We're at the Brookville, TA.
Brookville, Pennsylvania, TA. A little better than T-Mobile.
Yeah, it looks like Verizon's the winner. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. You guys are going to see a black screen for just a minute. I'm going to switch phones on y'all. So don't panic when the screen goes black.
Panic.
I'll be right back.
I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
All right, you guys should be back, and you're now running on the other phone. And we'll see if we can't take you for a walk. Stretch the legs a little bit. Afraid of the dark. Did you hear a growl? All right. Whoops. I always turn you on your head when I first turn this thing on. All right. Well, let's see if this one holds together a little better. But yeah, while we were buffering there, we did say we're going to try to get the horns put on, which will be fun. I'm not sure what all tools we're going to need or anything. And yeah, there are some good mud holes in the parking lot, so let's go take a walk here and see what we can see. Wow. Oh, it's not raining at the moment. We're missing some trucks. Where'd all our trucks go? Say hi to Phil the Groundhog. Alright, there's Area 51. There's the brown and white one. I can't remember his name. Bruce, Bryant, GWT, G, myself, and Blinky. We're missing trucks. Yeah, Saznak's missing. Oh. Santa's missing. How's it going? Think y'all done with the rain, sunshine soon? Looks like some of our four-wheelers have showed up. X-ray's probably still back at the other location. Then you all down for some basketball? Oh, Saturday I parked at the back of the lot? Okay. And you mow the grass.
For the Zelle.
How's it going? Oreo got pulled over when coming with Taco Joe again? Oh, goodness. Yeah, we just kind of took over the parking lot. What'd they do if they got pulled over? There's Alex. Well, now there's Alex's car. Alex is missing. How many cars in the convoy? I don't know if I ever took a count. There's a lot. Looks like the majority of them made it. How's it going?
Pretty good. How much was this? I think I know. What is it?
MudPig.
MudPig. I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah.
This is Your Freedom Rising.
Okay.
So I was in Hagerstown for about 3 weeks. So
Well, you caught back up with us then?
caught back up, man. I got free a little bit from work, and I live in Ohio, so I'm like,
Oh, well, if we're going through town, you got to come out.
yeah, you know, yeah, call, take a few days off work, disappear for a little bit. I'm like, guys, I'm coming back. I'm not gonna leave for 3 weeks. Like last time.
I don't know. Convoying gets kind of, I don't know, what do you want to say, addictive?
Yeah.
I was only supposed to be here for a day or two, you know, because they're right up the road from me, an hour away in Hagerstown, you know, and,
Yeah.
well, I ended up going to California and back, and, yep,
Oh, that's awesome.
still doing this.
Still at it.
Yep.
All right, man. Yep.
All right, well, thank you for coming by. Apparently, a couple people recognize you.
Yeah, there we go. Shout out to MudPig's chat. Shout out to my chat.
Yeah.
It's all like one big chat in the end.
Pretty much. They all just kind of do the laps and report in. It's like, oh, you know, this is going on over here. This is going on over there, you know.
Yep.
I tell them I get more news from them than I do, you know, from everyone else.
Dude, I know. I was in my buddy's chat, or I was in Alex's chat earlier, and somebody said, oh, pro-life event, rally maybe tomorrow at noon, Supreme Court, all this. I Google it. Nothing. Total blackout. No, Facebook, nothing. I'm like, well, it looks like this is where we're getting our info now from the Convoy chat.
Pretty much. Like, apparently we got rain and hail in Jersey right now.
Really?
I'm not sure where that came from, but
Hey,
hey, it's decent here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, I saw you walking, man. I just want to touch base. I've watched your stream a few times back home.
Yeah.
Want to place a face with it, and I thought that's who you were, MudPig, and I figured I'd say what's up.
All right. Yeah, and they're asking what your channel is. It's Your Freedom Rising?
Yep, Your Freedom Rising.
All right. Easy enough.
Yeah.
Not like some people put like special characters in their stuff, you know.
Yeah, that's a no-go.
Yeah, Black Wolf, if you're around, I'm looking at you with the little things over your O's. Yeah, no one knows how to find that, just so you know.
Yeah. It's like a detailed explanation just to find find the character for the name.
Yeah, he uses the O with the 2 little dots over it, you know, and you got to go looking for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Not
Yeah.
even on a keyboard.
No.
Not even on a keyboard.
You got to start looking up Windows Alt key codes and stuff, and it's like, no one wants to do that.
Right, I got a programmer here. Does anybody program?
Yeah. You got to hold the Alt key, you got to press these numbers, and then the O pops up. It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's an easier way to do it, but I can't remember it.
Right.
We have a couple people saying they went and subbed to you now, so
Awesome.
yeah.
Cool. Well, I appreciate it. Yep.
Yeah. So now, are you gonna at least make it to Hagerstown and go back? Or are you just here for the day?
Yeah,
or
I'm thinking I've got tomorrow off work as well, so I'm thinking I'm gonna go there, meet back up with everyone as much as I can, and then I'll probably have to head back for work. I'm trying to keep my job.
Yeah.
I was in Hagerstown. I was a couple of days. I was on the fence, like, well, I have to go back Sunday. It was that I stayed till Malone came to
Oh, so you're there for the ice storm?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
It was like clear skies. Oh, a little bit cloudy. Okay, it's raining. No, it's hailing.
Yeah. Now it's hailing. Now it's going sideways. Now I'm not sure what it's doing. Is this hail? Is this snow? Or what the heck is this?
Yep. Yep. It was
Yeah.
definitely good.
Yeah.
There's got a couple people in here. Ellen and Crazy Cat Lady. Shout out to MudPig's chat. I got some pigs in my chat
Yep.
now.
Yeah, I gotta give him props. So I ran for the truck and he was still up there speaking.
Yeah. He did push through, man.
Yeah.
I was proud of it.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, that was definitely, I think it, I don't know when you jumped on, but that first weekend getting to Hagerstown was a good, like, peak
Yeah.
weekend.
See, I kind of came in as everyone else was leaving, to be perfectly honest.
Right.
Because I didn't even know you guys were around until I had a friend in town going, dude, you see all the trucks go through Harrisburg? I'm like, trucks through Harrisburg? What's going on? And I was out on the West Coast then.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, then I came all the way from Washington State across on a load, dropped that, and then came down.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was late to the party,
Yeah, it's all good. But
Yeah.
that was like a peak moment. It was real kind of like busy, and then you actually had some like media people there and stuff. They tapered kind of down, but then I think that Malone weekend, that was like the second peak, I think.
Yep. But yeah, that's how it was for me, though. I was a little late to the show, but I was kind of like the reinforcements. Everyone else is heading out, and I'm rolling in.
Yeah, that's how it was, man. I
Yeah.
remember one time. I remember a couple like moments of like almost like desperation. We're like a meeting or something. We're like, send reinforcements.
Uh-huh.
You must have heard the call.
Oh, no. Like I said, I heard about you all in Harrisburg.
Okay.
That's when I heard about you, when you came through Harrisburg, past like the TA and stuff, like literally like almost right through my neighborhood. And I'm like, well, how did I not know this was around? Besides that, people ask me why all the trucks are in town. And they're like, oh, you're a truck driver. You probably know why all the trucks are around. Nope.
Nope, I'm driving truck.
Yeah. So then I did the research and figured it out. And I'm like, wait, they're right up the road. Guess where I'm going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you went East Coast, West Coast, East Coast, West Coast.
Well, yeah, I'm full over the road,
So that's kind of a normal
it just so happened that I was literally on the other side of the country.
You're out there like, man, West Coast is probably something going on. They're like, no, it's like right down the road from where you live.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh, that's awesome.
I mean, honestly, I wasn't looking for anything going on. It's just, well, if it is going on, how could I not be there,
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Pretty typical.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So, everybody's got a lot of people in here. Adriana's like, this way I can see Phil.
Oh, I guess they want me to turn the camera around, huh?
Yeah, they want to see it, man. They want to see that beard, man.
Oh,
They
yeah.
see that beard, those locks.
Yeah.
You know they do. That's a work, man. That's a lot of work. It's a lot of years just waiting for it to grow.
Oh, yeah, you go through the awkward phase where it's like, is it long? Is it short? What's it doing? It's standing up everywhere. And then it gets to the point where it just kind of takes care of itself, and you're like, yes.
Yes, I'm finally to the maintenance-free zone.
Yeah.
Aside from maybe combing, you've
Yeah.
got combing. I just did away with that.
Yeah. Just let it go, right?
But my buddy, he keeps talking about growing his hair out, and he finally got it to like the awkward half bun, and he's like, I'm about to just cut it. I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, You are so close.
Yeah.
Like 2 or 3 more months, and you will have a man bun.
Yeah, well, I was like, when it got to the point where I could finally pull it back in a ponytail and keep it out of my face, and now I'm like, nah, I don't like this. I'll just keep growing it.
Yeah.
It's like, but that point where it's like, it'll finally stay together, and you're like, yes, it's finally, like, you know, trapped or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you're like, no.
It's like, nah, I'm gonna let my hair down.
Yeah, exactly.
Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, you'll probably be buzzing out about the same time I actually got to run home for about a day.
Okay.
Yeah, because PA vote is tomorrow.
Okay.
So I want to hit Hagerstown, just say hi, and then spin out of there before 8 o'clock before the polls close.
Okay.
Because I want to make sure to get to vote and everything. Now I got to pick up my dog and then pay the registration on the car and all that and get back.
Yep. Get
So-
back at it.
Yeah, just some stuff I've been putting off, you know.
Yep. Gotta get to it eventually.
Yeah, and it's to the point now where you can't mail it in anymore. I got to take the paperwork to the DMV because it runs out the end of the month. So I can't trust the mail to get it in and back fast enough, you
Right.
know.
Yep.
So I got to go in person and be like, here's my registration. Don't cancel it on me. Bye. See you later.
Yep. Get you up.
Yeah. But anyway, I was trying to figure out where everyone else went. It looks like everyone went and hid. I guess they're afraid of getting damp or something, you
Yeah,
know?
they're kind of scattered, man.
Yeah. We landed and everyone just goes poof.
Yep. Yep. Scattered. I think some people might have went in. I was just kind of catching.
Yep, we're going to get ran over.
Oh, yeah. Just catching cool flags and cars. You can see who I'd run into.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Just kind of taking a lap, stretching the legs out a little bit, taking the piglets for a walk, you know.
Yep. That's what they said. They said it's something. They said, oh, that's our Papa Pig. That's what they said.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll see you around.
Yep. I'll see you around today and tomorrow.
Yeah. See any cool cars up that way?
I saw some here and there.
Yeah, there's a few creative ones every now and then, you know.
Yeah, I saw the one. I was walking up this way and filming, and Black Cars Matter was pulling in.
Yeah, he was from Hagerstown.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that one never really gets old.
Nah. I wonder if he ever got the window fixed, though, because I remember him riding around Hagerstown with the window all taped up because it was either broke or off the track or something.
Right.
Yeah.
I had about 250,000 followers on TikTok
Okay.
until the man took me down.
Oh,
man.
goodness.
So,
Had any backup channels at all? Or?
yeah, I got one, but I ain't put my face on the internet too much anymore. But I'm still alive.
There you go.
To the people. So,
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all are rear facing or what.
Oh, no, I'm front facing. Yeah, you're on there.
So what's up with the convoy, man? What's the purpose? What's the mission here?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
enacting change.
how deep you want to go? Because the general is just leave us alone. But other than that, we want to see an end to the emergency mandate, go back to more constitutional government, you know.
So how is this going to enact change?
That's good. Right now, we're just trying to get notice, trying to open a discussion. Because right now, they're ignoring us, you know.
Well, they've been doing that for months.
Yes.
So we all know about the baby formula shortage, and we know
Yep.
about the price of food and the price of gas, and it's only going to get worse. And
Exactly.
We're experiencing slow hyperinflation right now.
Well,
That's
I wouldn't
exactly
say
what we're-
slow, but yeah, we're getting there.
We didn't go from gas being $3 and some change to $100 yet.
No, we haven't hit
That
stagflation yet, is what
hasn't
you're getting
happened-
to.
Yeah, it hasn't happened overnight. So here's my question. All the outrage of the people in this country, right? There's something that I think about. Our founders, almost 250 years ago, they didn't have electricity.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have internet. They didn't have air conditioning. They didn't have grocery stores. They didn't have the mass processing of food and goods and services, and they had to live really, really hard in order to survive.
Correct.
Right? Modern day Americans don't have that.
No.
Modern day Americans have life freaking easy.
Yeah, they don't
Right?
know what hard
Done
times
that?
are, you know.
Okay, so with that being said, and this is where I'm at, personally, I think we're lucky if this nation as we know it has a decade left.
At this
That's-
rate, yeah.
That's
if you
where
were
I'm
to
at.
scale it out.
I
yeah.
think that we don't even have a decade left of a recognizable America.
Yeah.
I think one day people are going to wake up and they're going to be like, what the hell happened?
Yeah. I mean, it's
Right.
been the frog in the pot for years.
It has been. I think the pot's already at a roaring boil.
Yeah.
I think just we're the frog and we're too stupid to realize it on a mass scale, right? I think the news media is no different than what's happening in another country across the world that's not, that starts with a C. You all know
Yeah.
which ones I'm talking about.
Right.
Both sides of the coin, right? Either side you look at it, left or right, it's both wings are attached to the same bird, and that bird is hurtling towards the ground right now at Mach Jesus. It's only a matter of time until we hit the concrete and splatter all over it, right? I think that's where we're headed.
So how do we put some parachutes or something on this bird and slow it
I
down?
think we're past that. I don't think there's any legitimacy. I will never vote in a federal election ever again. I will never do that. You're lucky if I vote for my local sheriff from now on. That's about the only change that I could. That's the only change that I see that I can provide is my local community and start with the micro scale before I worry about the macro. And what I think is happening is that the Fed is becoming the micro, and the smaller communities are going to turn into the macro again.
Yeah. So you mentioned the sheriff. You think the Convention of States has a chance?
I don't think they'll ever allow it. And even if they do, what's that gonna do? We don't have. Yes, there are right states, there are left states, red states, blue states, whatever. I think it's a load of bread and circus anyway. But what change that's going to be positive is going to come from that? Because you got to look at our leadership. The people that we would be putting there, if a convention of states was held, are they going to give that authority back? Do I want some of those people to have the opportunity to be there with the convention of states having that authority given back to them? Some states, absolutely not. And what's to say that those people that quote unquote represent us are going to actually do what we want them to do? There's no guarantee on that. And it's wild the way that things are. And I'll leave y'all with this, and I'm just gonna be very let your imagination run with this. That one amendment that protects all the other ones. It's not meant for people to have nice, fun-looking shit hanging on their walls and that they can go to a field with and smack some steel with.
Yeah, it's not for deer hunting.
It's not for that.
Yeah.
And I don't think that most Americans nowadays would do anything to that effect that would enact actual change the way that our founders intended to have an actual change enacted until people are already too late with the supply chains, the lack of resources, and starvation. At that point, what does it matter?
Yeah. Now here's a question. Have you talked to your sheriff? Is he forming a posse? I know it's a funny question, but I mean that might be what it comes down to.
My sheriff knows who I am. He knows who I am.
Awesome.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
So, and I know who he is, and I know the chiefs of police in my local areas, and the mayor, and everybody else that supposedly matters where I'm at.
Perfect.
So, yeah.
Because that's all we can do. Start small. You know.
This is my thing. Wanting change, raising awareness, absolutely. Hope is a double-edged sword. It either enables people to sit back and do nothing because they have it, or it gives people the will to keep pressing forward because they have it. What side of that double-edged sword are you on?
Yep.
I don't know who the philosopher is that said that. Maybe, I don't know if I came up with that or not. I probably heard it somewhere.
It's one of those quotes you're not sure where it came from, but it's a good one.
But this is something that I would leave with y'all. Trying to raise awareness and to enact change through peaceful means. Go for it. what I would do in the meantime, build up your communities. Get those that are around you and those that you love and you care about ready for what's coming. About how to do things.
Yep. Yeah, me and the wife, we've been canning meat and all that stuff. Getting ready. Yep.
I'm out of here.
All right, man.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. Oh, you're having that problem.
Yeah, I gotta plug in there.
I do that all the time. I whack the gimbal and it goes there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that too for sure.
That is true. But if you don't vote and, well, if you do vote and let's say there's something interesting happens with the voting machine, do you still have a say? We won't go too far down that hole. And yeah, that's true. This country does run on diesel, so. You want a picture of me? All right.
Following you guys ever since you left Hagerstown, across country, the whole way back. And I seen on here where you're just going to be in Brookville, and then you're leaving here to go to Hagerstown.
Yep.
And I watch your videos and stuff, and I wanted to get a picture of you.
All right. Move that down a little bit.
Okay, I got it. Nice to meet you in person.
Yep. No problem.
I was
Thank you
talking
for
to him.
coming out.
I got a picture of him. We were discussing. I'm 100% behind you guys. The country has to change.
Yep.
People down at Washington need to get out.
Well, they need to listen first so we can tell them to get out, and then they can get out, you know?
They need to get out. I mean, you look at fuel prices, you look at gas prices, and I don't know how the truckers are making a go with paying higher fuel prices. And they said the freight rate's low, and
Yep, freight's low and fuel's high. It's not a good time.
no, it's bad for the truckers.
Yep. I mean, I'm sure there's some guys out there working just to pay their truck payment now.
No, I'm sure there is.
Yep. I mean, I'm fortunate. I mean, my truck's pretty much paid off, you know, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drove an hour up here to see you guys. I seen you just coming to stop here. I said to my wife, I said, you going along? She said no, and I said, okay, see you later, I'm going.
So you said you drove an hour to get here. Where'd you come from?
down, I'm about an hour away from Pittsburgh.
Okay.
It takes me about 45 minutes or so to get up here. And then if I leave and go down south, I would be down in Pittsburgh.
All right.
Probably an hour and 15 minutes I'd be in Pittsburgh.
So you're kind of in the middle there.
Yeah, I'm in the middle.
Yeah, there's a shop in Saxonburg up above Pittsburgh that I go to a good bit, so that's why I was just kind of curious.
Yeah, Saxonburg, that's a little bit south of me.
Yeah, a little bit north of Pittsburgh, not quite as far up as
Yeah.
you're talking, but
That's where you live?
no, there's just a good diesel shop there that I use all the time.
No, you live here in Pennsylvania, you said.
Yeah, I'm in Central PA, outside of Carlisle's closest place. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to truck driving school at MTA out in Elizabethtown, PA.
I know Elizabethtown very well.
Yeah, I went to truck driving school, and I drove for a while for DM Bowman out of Somerset. I drove for Youngstown, out of Youngstown for Cardinal, hot shot division. And finally I thought, I want to be home, you know?
Yeah.
So I got out of trucking.
Well, Elizabethtown's a good place to learn because if you can drive in those narrow streets, you can drive about anywhere.
You know where they took us? Hershey.
Yeah.
Right where the chocolate factory is.
Well, that's not
You
too
talk
bad.
about
That's not.
Tight corners.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I think the corners in Elizabethtown proper are worse though. You go right up Main Street and try to get any of those corners, they're rough.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been in and out of Dove and Mars up there. You know, well, if you were in Elizabethtown, you know where both of them are.
Yeah.
And making those corners in there, they got telephone poles smack on the corner.
Well, we were one of the other.
Still haven't moved them yet. I've been there for 100 years probably. Right?
Yeah, I haven't moved them yet. I don't know if anyone else has tried, you know, but I haven't
Swift
moved them.
drivers down there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know one of the student drivers, we was driving down there in Hershey and they caught a wire.
Yeah.
Pulled the wire off and the cop came, he's like, you guys ain't supposed to be on here. And the instructor said, you guys, the utility people are responsible. These wires got to be 14 feet off the ground.
Yeah. In any city. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they couldn't do anything.
Yeah, because, I mean, it could have been a UPS truck going through there making a local delivery, you know? Yeah.
Well, I've been following you guys the whole way across country, and I stand behind you 100%. And I think it's time that these people in Washington get their asses out and get people in there that's going to work for the people.
Yeah.
Follow the Constitution. Don't take our guns off of us, you know. The problem here, if you got your guns, you can't find no shells.
Yeah. You should have been out west with us, though. We're out in I think it was Wyoming. It was either Wyoming or Idaho. I went to a store out there. Man, they had pallets of ammo, no limit. I mean, they had 9mm 50 round boxes, right?
Yeah.
$25. I couldn't believe it. I said, man, back home they're buck around for target ammo.
Yeah, start buying.
Yeah.
Start buying. Then when you go to these other states, hey, you need 30-06 shells. You need.
Oh, I mean, this is anything you could want, though. Pallets. I mean, just pallets sitting on the floor, just stacked all the way up.
Yeah.
Black Sheep was the name of the store. I don't know if they do online sales or not, but I'm just sitting there and I couldn't believe it. Yeah.
I don't know, but something needs to change in this country.
Yeah. But yeah, I was joking. I've been pulling a trailer. It's like, man, I should have bought myself a few thousand rounds, brought them over this way, took them to the gun show or something in Harrisburg, and there we go, you know.
Tell you what, you would have sold out.
Oh, yeah.
You can't go in down around Butler, Katanning area. I live in Templeton. I live north of Katanning in the little village of Templeton. You cannot go in a gun shop and buy a box of shells.
Well, heck, you have trouble even finding powder down by me. If you want to reload, you can't find powder or primers.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, try to find some tight group or, you know, anything like that. You can't get it.
No.
And small pistol primers are just nowhere to be found. You could find the large because next to no one uses large unless they're doing like revolver rounds or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, small pistol primers, you can't find them. Small rifle primers, you can't find.
Yeah. Well, the people who have the pistols and have the bullets are the ones you see on the news every morning of the shootings in Pittsburgh, the shootings in New York.
Yeah.
You wonder where they're getting their supply, you know?
Well,
I like to have some of their supplies so I could do some deer hunting.
yeah. I mean, I'd just like to have a fun afternoon at the range without blowing a few $100, you know?
Yeah, shoot some tannerite off.
Yeah.
I like shooting that tannerite off. corner, they sell that stuff at the store.
What do you say, girl?
Well, I wanted to meet you guys. I'm gonna make my round.
Oh yeah, we're all roaming around somewhere.
Yeah, I found you. How you doing? Thanks.
Found?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know how to find me though. You just look on the stream and figure out where I'm at.
Ready to do.
You all dressed up, we got some work to do. or
Yeah, we're
something?
gonna get these train horns on finally.
Oh, there you go. All right.
Yeah.
Work clothes on to do work, right?
I can supervise.
Oh, y'all saw that too, huh?
Look official, don't I?
Yeah. You look like you're ready to do a road service call.
Safety first.
Yeah, I think we should just be able to pop those 6 bolts out, pop the steps off, and open it right in front of us.
Hopefully, we'll find out.
I'm gonna walk it around.
Yeah, because that rear skirt's a pain to get off because that sits on a tube and there's clips and locks and the whole way down it. But I'm hoping we'll gotta take the rear one off.
Too long for that.
Oh, look, we found the hidden alley.
Yeah, it's Mellow Valley. Circle around and I'll get forward.
All right. Oh, apparently someone was looking for me. I take it y'all were looking for me. Yeah. Oh, pretty good.
I was tickled that somebody from PA was there.
Well, thank
I
you.
was so excited.
I was
gotta get a picture.
I was hoping.
I'm 4 foot. You're 6, but you are tall.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping some PA people would show up and not let me up here by myself, you know.
I'm right.
Watch out, Bruce, don't run you over there.
Whoops.
Yeah, we're getting ready to finally get these train horns on.
Are you finally?
Yeah. How's it going?
Take a picture for me. Oh, okay.
I finally found you.
Yeah, I was out.
I was looking for him.
I was out front roaming around.
Are you ready?
My hair's probably a mess.
Say MudPig.
My peg.
Good idea. I
I
never
took
thought of
2
that.
just.
No,
I
alright.
said 6, and 4 foot. This gotta be good.
Yeah.
This is cute. This is really cute. There you go.
Whoop.
Something in there for y'all.
Okay. We'll lay that right there for a second. Thank you.
Sign my black.
All right. Well, y'all want to hold them?
I'm in control, baby.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't shake them too much. Y'all know what'll happen.
I got how many piglets do I got in my hand right now?
We're gonna try it.
You gotta have that for DC.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. I gotta get them on for DC. They should be able to hear us, you know. Oh, we got another one. Do we have another marker, or do I need this one back?
It's hers anyway.
It's hers anyway.
Well, you guys know me as Mercy on YouTube. So, is the wife asleep or is she awake?
You're on YouTube. What do you go? I'm not on YouTube.
I'm not sure if she's asleep or awake or went to the restroom. I have to crawl up in there and look. There you go. Take this back.
I ran out of memory on my phone.
Oh no, you took too many pictures? Yeah, you can just throw that on the floor. Yep.
He's getting his horns hooked up.
We're gonna try to.
I have all my
think you should
son's,
just pull on it.
Army graduation.
Might have to pop the hood.
I have it transferred.
Check this
Nope,
out.
you got her.
I got it. Gotta get rid of some. It's gonna start.
Truck looks funny now, don't it?
Yeah. Cool.
So where's he gonna put them?
We're thinking we're going to replace the actual horns with the train horns.
There you go.
I like watching that all day long. I can watch these guys working.
See, I can just take screenshots of you guys' videos.
Yeah.
I just do a screenshot.
This was nicer than the real life.
You see them up in there anywhere? By the way, that's what my truck looks like with the side missing. Or are they way up in there? Oh, you found them? I was going to say they should be right by that air tank. Now I got to get the train horns out and we'll see.
Get the floor jack out, jack it up.
Yeah, need a bottle jack. Just pick up the front.
Should we go home before home?
I'm going to Hagerstown, and then, well, of course, y'all know, since you're from PA, our vote's tomorrow.
Yes.
So once I get in, I'm going to drop the trailer quick, run home quick, vote. Next morning, we're picking up the dog. And then I got to run into PennDOT because my registration's up and it's too late to mail it. So I'm going to have to take that into PennDOT, deliver that to them, and then I should be back like Thursday afternoon.
And we got a vote tomorrow.
Yep, that's what I said. I got to, once we hit Hagerstown, I got to turn and burn and make it back up home to vote. Yep.
I was going to remind you it's voting tomorrow.
Oh, I know. I know, that's why everything worked out perfectly. I'm like, we'll get into Hagerstown tomorrow and then I can drop the trailer and run up home.
That's go out working.
Grab that in.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I know there's
It's heavy.
Your side or my side, I don't care. But I'm getting ready to jump in the sleeper and I didn't want to stretch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got to turn it around. Oh, let me set this down.
Airbag system and it was leaning right here. See, you already scratched it a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not worried about mine. It's the paint on that.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm being nice.
Hey, you guys know if we got a projector?
A projector? What?
If we do, it's going to be in the bus.
In the bus?
Okay.
Okay.
If we have one, it's going to be in the bus, but it's going to rain.
Yeah.
Gosh, you're lucky.
It's supposed to quit raining this afternoon.
Is it?
Yeah.
What I was thinking is maybe we could play like 2,000 Mules on one of the trailers, or like.
I'm saving up because we're going to make it to Hagerstown this time.
You're going to make it to Hagerstown?
Yes, sir.
All right, the sticker selection's getting a little thin there, but
It doesn't matter.
I was going to say now we got some interesting colors left.
That's okay. I'm interesting, so. Oh, there's right here.
You like that one?
Yep.
The teal?
I got to stand with the trucker.
Hey, while you're there, can you hand the horns out?
It's Mercy.
You want a piggy?
A piggy? How much do you sell them for? Oh, look at the piggies!
Yeah, she made up a couple. I think one still has a tail on it. Nope, they're trimmed.
I want to be one, please. You're going to take that. Thank you.
Which one you want to pick? It might be a little different. Their mud spots might be a little different, but
Thank you so much.
No problem.
And I got my husband almost talked into coming down to Hagerstown. I do a bunch of crafting too.
also.
And so when you flew in and met up with MudPig, I was like, oh my God, I gotta meet them. I'm Mercy. I'm the one that's been pestering you about meeting you. Because we live here in Pennsylvania. We're just an hour north from here, actually.
Yeah, well, thank you all for coming out.
Oh, when we heard you were going to be in Brookville, I jumped out of my chair.
Yeah.
But your neighbors don't talk to each other.
Uh-huh.
Is that how it is in Carlisle?
Uh-huh. I mean, I know the neighbors on the one side of me because they made a point to come over there and introduce themselves, and then the ones next to them came over and introduced themselves. But the neighbors behind me, I don't even know who they are.
Or where we
Really?
used to live, our neighbors hated you.
Yeah. Where we used to live, the neighbors couldn't stand me because there was a bunch of older people in the community. I don't want to say it like this, but I was the young kid that moved in, you know.
Well, they
So-
called the cops, what, for the one time you were grilling?
Yeah, the one time I was grilling and I made too much smoke and they called the cops because they said I was having a fire or something. And it's just the grill smoking.
Do you live in town?
And it was a small town, yeah.
See, we live out in the forest. Huh, baby?
Yeah.
We have bonfires taller than you are. I mean,
Yeah.
as tall as the truck, actually.
I want to move to the forest.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are more than welcome to come visit. We'll definitely pass some information on to you. It's just 7 miles north of Tynesta. Do
Okay.
you know where Tynesta is?
Not a clue. I had a friend that lived in Oil City, which is up this way
We're
somewhere.
30 miles from Oil City.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I know Oil City's up this way somewhere because I remember we went up and around and then we came back down and then we went to visit another friend. We flew out of Pittsburgh Airport and it wasn't that far, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Yep, we're just, what, 30 miles from Warren. 30 miles from everywhere.
All right.
We're in the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we get the bears walking by.
that's kind of what we want. We want to just disappear off into the wilderness, you know.
Well, not too far away.
We have some camping places just like, how far is Queens Road from us?
3 miles.
3 miles?
Oh, I have people asking what your name in chat is.
Mercy Rain.
Mercy Reigns and
He doesn't get on in chat.
okay.
Just me. He uses the big TV. He pulls you guys up on the big TV. He can't chat on the TV. But no, this guy moving. Is that Trucker G?
Yeah, that's Trucker G.
Oh, okay.
The reefer just kicked on to keep the food cold.
Well, I am just thrilled that I got to run into you guys and meet you.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I was sitting there going, I picked up some yarn, and I'm going, how does she make those piggies? Because I thought you guys were going to just go straight to Hagerstown. That's why I kept ramming your chat last night. Are you still going to Brookville?
Yeah, and I kept saying, well, the website says we are. That's about all the information I have.
And so,
I mean, I follow this truck in front of me, you know.
and so it's like, oh God, I got to find out if they're going because, you know, it's an hour drive for us to come down. Not that that's a big deal because you guys have driven a lot further.
Yeah.
But I would have just came down just to wait along the freeway, honestly. But it's like, at first it was Falls Creek over by Du Bois.
Okay.
It's on the website.
Yeah.
We were planning on going there, and then they changed it to Brookville, and I'm going, babe, it's closer. It's closer. So, we love you guys, and Dave.
All right, well, thank you.
Anything naughty and PC.
I'll try not to. Yeah.
We're going to try to get down there the first week in June.
Awesome.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Kate. I'm glad you got to come and be part of this. All right. I'm gonna go find my husband. He's walking
Yeah, he
away.
just wandered off again.
He roams away because he knows I'm a chatterbox. He knows Well, I just love you
CW,
guys.
we
Are
might
my
be heading
favorite
opposite
streamers.
directions.
Definitely. But anyway, it's Mercy, but my real name's Diana. I
Okay.
don't ever use my real name on them.
No?
Now everybody heard it, I can change it.
Yeah.
God bless
Nice to meet you.
you.
Yeah.
Sign this, right?
I think I signed yours.
Yes, you did. Yes,
Oh, there you go. right, we'll give you that a while. I got the screws up on the dash. They're just big old bolts.
Not a lot of room in here, Phil.
Nah, you don't know if they're gonna fit?
No, they'll fit. I hope.
If not, we'll put them on the back somewhere.
Don't know if we're at the airline. I don't know if we're gonna fit.
Well, yeah, because I gotta find that fitting too, and how we're gonna go into there.
I don't think we're gonna fit up there.
Because the other option is tap the tank and run an airline, you know. But we want to make sure to tap the secondary tank.
Well, I tell you, I can drain it and you can see which one falls. You know what I mean? I could let air out of it.
Katie got a pig. My baby loves pigs.
She likes pickling.
Oh, yeah.
Can them take as much air as you can give them, or does it have to be regulated? Oh, air horns like all air you can give them. All
Yeah,
you can give them.
I was gonna say, I think they just get louder.
Yeah.
That's why we're trying to put it right up front here next to the air tank.
Well, see which one that is. Not out of air, so your gauge should have gone down.
Let's see.
Hope it's this one will work.
Oh, my wife put the oh no, those are the bolts from my step. I thought those
Yeah.
were the bolts to the air tank.
No.
I'm gonna say my wife put them right inside the door. Yeah, that holds my step. It's not going nowhere. Oh, we're in luck. That's the secondary.
Okay. Perfect. So,
Yeah, because the secondary's pretty much drained dead. So now, because I know there's a bung plug there, but that's a 3/8, right?
that's not what we need though. That's 3/8. I'm sure there's a store around here somewhere.
So when you, because I know Blinky has 3/8 line,
Really?
and I purchased some 3/8 NPT fittings somewhere. And they're in the truck here somewhere. I'll have to crawl up and look for them.
Yeah, as long as we can go from there, because there's really no room under here.
All right. Well, let me jump up in there, see if I can find those fittings.
And then we'll just run a line back.
And like I said, Blinky had the line. I don't know if he hit the sleeper or what he did. But I'm sure maybe the shop has some line.
Yeah. We'll see what you got.
Yeah, but we're going to need a valve or a regulator.
Well, you got your electric switch, right?
I got the electric switch, but I need to find, do we want to go right into that fitting, or do we want to put a...
We can go from that to 3/8.
So is that a 3/8 thread there, or?
Yeah, we'll have to get an adapter.
All right, so we should probably...
Hardware store.
All right, so spin that off.
Well, no, we'll need that. So we'll have to go to the hardware and get a 3/8.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, spin the clicky thing off. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the bag of fittings. screen keeps blacking. What's up? I think it's probably just because I'm losing connection. It'll do that when I lose connection. All right, this bag here has the good stuff in it. We got. Hey, here's what I was looking for. There's the 1/4 inch. Those apparently will fit into the drain plug. What's the drain valve there? What size is that? Is that 1/2 inch as well? Alright.
There's one little one down here. There's probably 1/4 inch. It's like clear down at the bottom.
Okay.
Well, these are reserved spots. Did we pay for them?
I paid for mine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did.
I just got. Alright.
So, thanks, guys.
Oh, you're trying to tighten it back up.
Yeah, so I was trying to get in there. Eliminated that.
Yeah, because it looks like we got a whole bunch of plugs in the back there, like you said. We just gotta pull one.
Every state is to give an original official.
I guess we're going to get that line off Lake if he's still awake. I'm sure he is.
Yeah.
Right, you know what I mean? That way at least we get that.
I don't know if there's anything else in here.
Then we can get what we need from there.
Let's just. I'll go to the driver's side.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going.
Come on, son.
Yeah, we're trying to get into the air tank here now.
Oh.
Yeah, we took the regulator off for the moment.
Where are you going to mount them?
I'm not sure yet. You want to do it behind the cab? All right, so we're just going to run the line back through. Because if we're going behind the cab, we got that aluminum bracket. Yeah.
Right there, but over there on the passenger side.
Yeah, I think the aluminum bracket would probably be best because that's bolted in instead of putting holes in the cab wall. You don't want it to start leaking on you.
No.
But yeah, that chain rack was already drilled for them and everything. That's what those holes are from.
Oh.
But yeah, you trailer on, you're going to turn and take them right off.
Get the trailer back.
They don't move.
It don't move. It's a fixed fifth wheel.
It's a fixed.
Yep.
Yep, it's not an air slide.
What the?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can move that son of a bitch back.
Yeah, but you have to you have to unbolt the whole fifth wheel, pick it up, and move it though.
Move that son of a bitch back. That's what I did with mine. Mine was, oh, that ain't mine. Mine's got the whole bracket like that. I took mine off because I was too far forward.
Yeah, see, I don't haul reefer enough.
That's what I do. Mine's the same way yours is, so I got to go in and change it. So I'll do that when I get home.
Let me see if he's still up. sticky.
Mom couldn't get them. And that's why it wasn't running over to the bridge. I had to watch it.
No.
I have 9 grades.
Oh, I've heard. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't know.
If you watch these guys, it's a man.
Last night, fucking Red Rod and all that fucking about to start shooting with them.
Fucking idiot.
Well, I know. It's not ridiculous,
Yeah.
you know. I wasn't going to allow that to happen, so. So I told him, I said, you just kept part about
Damn,
it.
hoping I make it. You fucking be old break your bastard.
Yeah.
No, I'm like, yeah, with my hand in it.
I probably didn't go here.
Yeah, but you
Yeah, how bad would it be if we just put a ball valve on them and called it a day?
yeah, it don't matter.
Fucking monster. With the little one even.
I didn't do nothing.
We lose one. That's what it was. I got ready.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, you know, when you pass around the jar of pickles or something, you know. First person loosens it up, second guy loosens it up a little more, third guy twists it off, right?
Or we can still use your same line. It's too late now. We're taking this out. We're committed. We're almost balls deep. We're almost that deep into it.
Yeah, because now we got to go find the fit and to put in that hole.
You still got the sealer?
I do not. We'll have to pick some of that up.
Okay.
Well, there should be some talking about
The pipe's crap.
well, you just get some Teflon in there. They got some Teflon.
Yeah, we could do that.
It'll probably work better.
Anyway, you go from that to that. A bunch of hose in between.
Yeah, I knocked on the door. He didn't get up. He might be passed out already. So we might just have to pick up some hose.
Okay.
So we know what we need.
Want to go drive around or what? See what there you go.
That's up to you.
What would be You're busy on your phone. Let me go get my phone and we'll see what's available.
Yeah.
All right, tell you what.
I mean, a hardware store is probably the best bet, but yeah.
I'm Snyder or Sherry Snid on YouTube. Sherry Snid.
Oh, well, welcome.
I try. It's hard to follow all of you.
Wow. Where'd they get to?
Should be right here on the dash.
I'm MudPig's wife. I don't know if she hears me or not.
She might. Make sure. I still have a few Californias mixed in, but there's a stack of them for you.
Okay.
1.6 miles. 7-minute drive.
Hardware store?
Oh yeah, it's just not that.
Can you grab me my list?
Or maybe it's just after that.
Where are you going?
I was going to the Ace, but I see Tractor Supply over there.
Well, Ace is in Brookville.
Yeah.
Where is it? I don't know. I've never been to their Tractor Supply here.
Set you down there a second.
We'll go to Ace.
Yeah, Tractor Supply is probably in. You have to go all the way through Brookville and then across the bridge and then it's on the. Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Good luck and be careful. And who are you voting for tomorrow? Manastrani. I
Of
know
course.
that. And I was gonna vote for the black lady for.
Yeah, I was going to say Doug, of course, but I'm not sure where I'm going from there. All right. Yeah, you're not gonna hurt the bumper. Someone already tried to take it off the other day. So are both of these yours and you're just doing double duty, or?
Truck's my boss's.
With your AccuWeather forecast, I'm Steve Williams.
This is my
music. We'll unmute them now. Yeah, that's the YouTube fun. You know, if there's music playing, you have to mute them.
yeah, they don't like being muted. Shush. Mute ain't no fun.
Yeah, they realize it almost immediately.
No, I wasn't even thinking. Now I gotta exchange my number with Eric, so I already told him I was doing what I was doing. Mostly working with Dennis. Getting a little mechanic.
Yeah, those guys have been so busy, they don't know which way to turn. They've both said, oh, we'll get them on, and, you know, it's just, we gotta get other vehicles running. It's like, oh no, I understand.
Yeah.
It's like making noise is not as important as keeping something on the road, you know?
Here, you wipe it one of these days. Been saying that for 6 months. But yeah, I remember I drive 1 mile to work and I drive 1 mile home.
I mean, windshield wipers are optional. I mean, look at the rat rod.
Yeah, no. Well, you only drive a mile. I mean, you get just about it.
Yeah.
So how far you live from here? I know it's a little way south, probably.
Yeah, I'm over in Central PA, just outside Carlisle.
Okay.
Everyone knows Carlisle if you've been trucking for any amount of time. So that's the easiest landmark. Yeah, I can be in Carlisle in about 15 minutes or
Truthfully,
so.
only thing I ever PA, I did Pittsburgh and it's a big town way out on the very east side. It starts with an A. Altoona.
Allentown?
Allentown, yes, that was it. Everybody kept coming with Altoona. I was like, yeah, you know what? That's it. Allentown.
Yeah, down 78.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Those are 2 towns I mostly dealt with.
Ward, that don't look good. What are you doing?
Well, looks like he's done it before.
Ah, he's making a delivery. Okay. I thought he was still trying to cut it in or something. I was going to say, it's not a good time to talk about brakes as we're going down a hill.
Big old wide open town. Kind of surprising for. Usually these little towns are narrow.
Yeah. This one wouldn't be too painful to take a truck through.
No. Yeah, 'cause back when they built all these buildings, they just had horse and buggies.
Probably a trolley or something in the middle of town, though, as wide as these streets
Might
are.
have been.
Yeah, that'd be my guess with these wide streets. There's probably a trolley that ran playing the parts bins. That's sometimes the best part, trying to make something work,
Yeah.
you know? It's like, well, if we take the garden hose nozzle and a shower head, and we think we got this, you know?
Yeah. But you know, a lot of people ain't got that ability to. If it don't come from the store, you can't do it.
Matter of fact, so I have both hands. I think I'm gonna let them in here.
We'll be back, my piglets.
Yep. firewall and everything, so we just got to hook into that.
Yeah.
We just got to make the airline work.
I found another one, but it's like 20 miles away.
Oof. Up over this big hill, I remember that.
Oh yeah, you're asking about the brakes.
This guy.
Pennsylvania, you live here, you're used to this kind of life.
Oh, a little bit.
Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down.
Where I'm at, it's fairly flat though, so.
Most trucks in Pennsylvania seem to run pretty good.
Yeah. It's Pennsylvania, they have to.
Yeah. Going 80,000 pounds up this hill.
Mine could do it.
Oh, I bet. I can do it. This is going to be real fast. That ant would pass me, the turtle.
Oh, I could do the speed limit up this hill probably if I got a good run at it.
Yeah.
More of a carnival ride. Hopefully this ain't a carnival ride for y'all.
I'm surprised we didn't go a little farther today.
I mean, we're only about 180 miles from
Oh, really?
Hagerstown.
Okay.
Yeah. I think they just wanted to split it up so it wasn't all one.
Well, that, you know, probably maybe can't get into the speedway till tomorrow. Maybe they got some stuff they got to get out of the.
Oh, Truth, you were at the rally last night? It's me and Bruce. We're putting the air horns on. We had to go get some fittings. And the camera is focusing on the water on the window.
It's actually focusing in on it.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out. It looked blurry to me.
I can't help them a bunch.
Oh, I know. We'll be out of here in a minute.
I remember that one night, they about two mornings ago, you was going and you was having whatever your phone was having the problems where you couldn't see nothing distant, but you'd see them real close. It just wasn't. I was like, and finally it took you about 2 minutes and you got it cleared up. I think it was 2 days ago. Probably 3 days ago now. Must have been. I think it was when you left going to Indiana, so Iowa to Indiana, I think it was.
I can't remember when you left, honestly. What was it, Banning?
No, when you
Because you're in Banning, weren't you?
in the week up in Sacramento.
Oh, you made it all the way to
yeah.
Sacramento?
A
Okay.
week up there.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I was just trying to think. It's like, holy crap. Because I was just trying to think back, because I remember we were sitting on the trailer in Banning there talking.
Who's in my way?
I'm not sure. Probably looking for Mayor or the G's. Looking for the G's.
I guess we'll park on this side.
Yeah. All right, back to it.
Light rain.
Wee up and down, wee wee. don't think I need anything out of the truck. Fishing that line's gonna be fun though. Oh, we need some zip ties or something.
Yeah, we will.
I got a few in the door. I don't know.
What did we forget? What ain't what we forgot? Guy, come on. Wasn't looking forward to it. Well,
You're coming back one way or the other, right?
yeah.
These are probably going to be loud as crap, plugging them right into the air tank. They'll get the job done.
Tape.
Oh, yeah. Hey, what are you bothering us for? You know who this is? Hey, I can't even hit speaker.
Pretty much.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
We're trying to get some air horns on this thing so he can hear us. We're just disassembling it in the parking lot. We're going to let pieces behind, you know? I might have some paper towels. Here, hold on a second. I'm going to lay you on the step.
Here, I'm right here, but I can't touch my phone. Tighter. Yeah, my hands are all dirty.
What's he got going on now?
Oh, just a train horn. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he wants to train
I'm gonna have this old passport for 9 years right now because I don't want nobody to mess with it.
This is what I saw first, a pile of napkins.
Here's Jimmy. So you gonna come out? You gonna come out and meet it?
No, they're gonna follow us out. They're gonna come over and give me a hug.
Yeah, well, we go past there. I won't be there tonight. So are you ready to go home?
Yeah, for about a day and a half.
Oh, no.
State of Delaware. Convoy. Going for it.
Oh, yeah, I know, but I forgot.
Well, yeah, state of Delaware.
So we thought maybe you were very
Convoy.
Just put those big old loud things. That way people can really hear us.
How's the license?
Pretty good.
Sandsburg out there?
In the area. About here.
Is that where you're?
Alrighty, congratulations, Kate.
Yeah, we go back. Well, we'll see you later.
Alright, thanks,
Nice to
Kate.
meet you.
Alright, good, thank you. Have a night.
Yeah, we're finally getting them on. Yep.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of people say they're going to put them on, and I'm like, well, I don't know how to get them on. Yeah. They've been around a bit.
Well, I finally got the YouTube live thing.
Oh, no. Another one?
Nobody's gonna want to watch me.
Oh, I don't know. You'd be surprised. I said the same thing, and I let them sit there, and they're sitting there right now watching, probably. What do we got right now going on?
Mine's probably only going to run while we're running, so.
Yeah.
I had like 5 or 6 views. Never more than one at a time.
Yeah?
I got to work on last night. I'm not much of a talker. I spend too much time looking in the rearview mirror.
Well, you know, some people might want to see the view from the rear end.
They're welcome.
I was going to say, that's a unique view. You get to see the whole convoy right through your driver's window.
It's nice when we're on a hill. I could see.
Yep.
I don't know. I'd take a long hill now.
Would take a long hill or a long sweeping turn out west or something,
Yeah.
you know? Let's see. Yeah.
So I can hear. I thought you had this done a long time ago.
A lot of people said they were going to do it, but no one got around to it, you know? Yeah, we're getting her done now. We're running 3/8 too, so she'll be loud.
Your compressor's got to keep up.
Yeah, this is the secondary tank, so even if we run it out, you know, it's still all right. That's what we were making sure, because you put it on the main tank, you might lose brakes, which wouldn't be fun,
that's
you know?
not good.
No, this is the secondary tank. So we lucked out because we tore the steps off because we thought we could get to the factory horns.
Yeah.
And we were just going to replace the factory horns. But then, well, that didn't work out, so now we're going with the original plan and just running line. Alright, let me see if I find those zip ties.
Yeah, we'll get a minute before I go under there, maybe. There's one there now. I'm gonna just run this, then I go under there and tie it up there in a minute. Yeah, go ahead, Earl.
Yeah, it should be right here, actually. Yeah. I maybe got 20 or so here. Oops, sorry, y'all. I'm swinging you around.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Oh, did you run into something back there?
This is too bad.
What if we run through that tube? Is that tube hollow the whole way? The mounting tube for my skirt?
Probably. We need to go on that side.
Oh, you're true. We do need to cross over at some point. You're right.
That and I'm afraid your steps might not go back long.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'll be a runner for you.
It's not bad when you actually got a way under it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, this thing's full skirted. There's no way under it.
Yeah.
But I've been under it once or twice, and it's not terrible once you're under it. Getting in and out is the issue. Yeah.
You know, it used to be you could get underneath all the trucks. This skirting stuff was kind of a new thing.
Yeah, I mean, my truck's so skirted, even my wheels are skirted. Like, I'm not even kidding, y'all. Even my ears are skirted. Folks interested in shirts, I know we are working on getting some Mud Pig shirts done up. I haven't got to them yet, but that's on the list of things to be done here while we're home. So we're gonna look into that real quick and figure it out while we're home. Man, service here is all over the place. Huh?
You go back there on the passenger side and pull this hose up.
Alright. Where are we at? Oh, I see it. Looks like we are going to have just about enough. Alright. I don't know where you want to zip tie that.
Right there.
Because I was going to say the cab moves. What's that bar? Feet though.
Yeah. That's why I was. Alright. Well, we're zip tied there. Let me put one right there.
And then while you're under there, we do need to pull the wiring through and come up around somehow. I don't know if you can find that wire sticking out of the catwalk there. Actually, Aardvark, will you have a hold of that? You got a knife on you?
Not with me.
Alright.
Yeah, watch this thing. It seems like a razor.
Where are we at with that wire you're talking about?
It's coming up through the catwalk. You should be able to see it right above your head. Aardvark's cutting it loose right now.
Oh, okay.
You can probably pull the 1/4 inch line and the wire back through. It's a lock blade. Yeah, you just need to pull it back through the catwalk, and we need to run it up there, I guess, as well.
Oh, we're right behind the cab.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm ready if you want it.
Yeah, because that's the line that goes up into the into the truck, and that's already wired into the battery, so it should have power on it. We just got to ground it then. I don't know. Dennis ran that. I don't know how he ran it under there.
Did a mighty fine job. But I think they're on 2 different paths. I gotta separate them.
We can just get the power line loose. Yeah, I can ask her if she'll ship as well then, if you're talking about the girl that does the Convoy shirts with the white SUV. I don't know if she's shipping them or not.
I don't know if she was either, right?
Over there, Phil, we'll hand you that
Yeah, I'm
wire.
over here.
And we'll figure out.
Oh, we got plenty of electric line.
Right there. Zip tied up.
Hello, MudPig.
Hey.
We followed you for a long time.
Well, thank you.
You having problems?
No, we're just getting the air horns finally hooked up.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I know you got them out in California. Didn't
Yeah,
you?
I drove the whole way across the country. We're just now getting around to them.
Well, it's raining. Maybe it won't. It's not probably raining in there.
Oh, I don't know if it's raining
Well,
or
it's
not.
supposed to be nice here pretty soon.
I haven't watched Anthony's videos since he left,
We had a long
but I heard he's been up to some good stuff. Remember Bruce from before?
Yeah, but
He had the blue cab over.
I remember Brian with is that a cab over the long
No, Bruce was with us on the way to California. Had a blue cab over. Was with us in Hagerstown.
I probably know him too.
Yeah, he's under the trucker. I'd have him wave at you.
That's okay. We'll see you guys probably later here.
All right. Yeah, I'll be around all day today.
We thank you guys for what you're doing.
Oh, no problem. Thank you all for coming out.
I took off work today because I didn't know I was in Ohio, but I didn't know you were coming this way because the last time you didn't come through this way.
Nah.
So I didn't think you were coming back.
Yeah, I like that we're doing a little bit of a different route.
Yeah. Is that a snack here? Oh, okay.
That's where I left y'all. Hey, come here. I was trying to figure out where I left y'all at. Left you on the back of the truck. Anyway, I'm gonna stick you in the truck because it's raining. I found them. I couldn't figure out where I left them. I left them on the back of the truck.
The stowers in B, behind the scenes, I call them the underworld. Those are the ones that are controlled because they got a lot of this.
Yeah, Bill, weren't you out the other day?
My gold.
Yeah, I remember meeting you. Actually, I do remember meeting you. You were at Farm Boy, right? Yeah, looks like y'all are back again. Man, service here leaves something to be desired. All them crazy fittings. Well, at least the crazy ones are where it's easy to change them out later if we need to. Yeah. You awake? No, you're not awake. Well, I'm trying to find a pen or a pencil or something that writes. I'm not seeing her. Yeah, because the steps used to be on this side, but we put this big old monster on here, I had to give up the steps. You got what you need, or you need something else? That's my reverse lights. Why, we gotta mess them up? No, I'm using constant. Oh, okay. I see what I'm about now.
There's an autistic girl over here. The mother wants the autistic girl to meet some of the truckers. And if I brought her over, do you think that would be possible?
I don't know where anyone is other than myself.
Well, you and Trucker G's right there. Are you going to be here for a little while?
Is Trucker G actually in there?
He's right there. Sitting right there. Yeah.
I mean, I'll be here for a minute. We're working on the truck, but yeah.
Okay. I'll see if I can get him over here quickly.
Okay.
I do need a 10mm socket.
10mm socket?
10mm grid.
All right. like it when things are organized. Just walked over, glanced. I'm like, where's the socket and there's the wrench.
I do too. That's the hardest part about this crap. Know where your crap is.
And no, the horns are going on the back of the cab. We don't have room underneath on this truck. We were looking and trying to, but yeah, there's no room underneath. See if I can see the other side here. Oh, the Convoy's landed. We're in Brookville, I think it is. Goodness. Yes.
Should I just not?
No, I can grab them off the dash. Hey, Bruce, don't kick my phone over there. It's sitting at the... Thanks, all right. Yeah, I keep letting it sit every now and then, but
Nice. I ordered one of those, but it hasn't come yet.
one of these?
Gimbals.
Yeah.
And then I can't live stream for 60 days anyways because I was videoing the convoy going to Canada.
Uh-huh.
And there was a car in the convoy that Facebook didn't like. It said, it's Infowars.com arrest voucher. So they gave me a day in jail.
Oh,
And
goodness.
The next day, the same car, I got 3 days in jail. And now they asked me for a joke I posted 2 years ago, so I can't go live for 60 days.
Oh,
and they
goodness.
They didn't start doing this to me, so I just did a little video. But yeah, I've been following you. I'm wanting to pick it.
Well, thank you.
Hey, I know you got your hands full, but would you mind signing my flag?
Oh, no. I'm going to set this here again in a second. See if it stays.
Yeah. This is my first one. Probably didn't and like don't trust out too much because it will be
Go on the black.
black. So
It won't hurt nothing here in the black. Yeah, the wind.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Trucker while he's out. Nice to meet you. And
Nice
God
to
bless
meet you. All right, Gypsy. See y'all later. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Oh, we're getting there. So we didn't need those bolts, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, we did? Oh, you put the bigger ones in? There you go. Oh, that's what you're doing. You're drilling out the holes a little bigger. Where, you just hair short?
Yeah, I need an extension in the back. Should be on the one that big green and black tray. 3/8 extension.
All right, we're gonna have to go this way. Good.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet y'all. Yeah,
We're just about 60 miles up in the mountains.
Oh, goodness.
Said, hey, we got to be here.
Yeah.
We got to be here. Yeah.
Well, thank you all for coming out.
Absolutely. You don't want to be in the picture? Gotta say hi. Gotta say hi. So you're going to be here for a couple hours, heading to Hagerstown.
You're gonna follow us. Are you on what size drive you're working with? Yeah, I was looking. I'm like, I didn't even know if you're using the impact or what you're using. I can't see nothing from this side either. Someone earlier was saying that X-ray's on the way. I don't know though. Have you heard anything? And no, I'm going to Hagerstown, but tomorrow is election day in Pennsylvania, so I'm going home to vote. And I have a few things to do in PA on Wednesday. I should be back on Thursday. So that's why I'm not going to be in Hagerstown tomorrow night. Going home to vote. Worked out perfectly, honestly. Yeah, because tomorrow's election day in PA, so we'll land in Hagerstown.
What sort of crap do they got in your belly?
Well, we got that Doug up there on.
Oh yeah.
Mastriano or whatever. Yeah.
Mastriano.
Yeah, because remember I don't know if you were with us when we went up to his rally.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was up there freezing my butt off.
Oh yeah, up there on those cold steps. Yep, so I'm going to at least vote for him if I don't vote for anyone else, you know. What's up?
On your step, there's like a turbo lighter.
Yeah. Red October, yeah, we got Doug at the very least. I don't know if you remember the Harrisburg rally, but Doug Master, I don't know how to say his last name. Yeah, I'm not sure either. It's been a while since we've seen him. But yeah, I'm at least going to go and vote for Doug from the Harrisburg rally. And we'll see what else looks worthwhile in the ballot later this evening.
Boys over here.
Huh?
It was funny. I was watching them. The trailer was sitting too low. Back up underneath there because got to put his gear down or whatever. So
caught it on the frame before he dropped it completely.
Yeah. But it was funny. They were looking at it. They're looking at it. He's trying to jack it. I said, I can't do that. I got to go help him.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're running 3/8 air compressor line.
They give you a lot of options.
Yeah.
To run out of that.
Yeah, a lot of different fittings on the back side there. I still don't know why I only have 3 batteries though.
See, I'll figure out a way I can mount me some up here in the front, on each side, and on the other side.
Yeah, well, that was what we were. Well, that's what we were thinking about doing, is mounting them up underneath where they're out of the way, but there's no good solid mounting options.
Well, before long, you'd have to have a test run.
Yeah, we're just about there.
It's about doggone time.
Yeah. Not yet. Oh.
Lunch money.
Oh goodness, thank you.
She got a little pig off her wife, so.
Okay.
She did work for Pennsylvania. Down around Butler.
Okay.
North of Butler.
Nice.
Between here and Butler.
Okay, because Butler, that's just about Saxonburg, right?
Yeah, pretty close, yeah. I've been down your way once. I've been down to the Maple Grove Raceway.
Okay.
Just off the old dragster's ride.
Nice. That's worth a drive. Yeah, watching them guys run there, that's worth a drive. You wouldn't believe it. And,
the first time I seen them, I was like, when they warm them up in the pits, and they crack the throttle.
Yeah.
You just give it a slow jump, like.
And then they start getting out there shooting fire and screaming and carrying on. Yeah, just watching them take off even, it's like watching a spacecraft or something take off.
Yeah.
They get on it, next thing you know, they're at the other end, and you're like, what just happened?
And it's only 500 cubic inches. That's all.
Yeah.
Sun, stay out. Be nice.
Ever hear of East Brady?
East Brady? No, yeah, not off the top of my head, no.
It's between Clarion, Butler, and Katian.
Okay. Yeah, the only reason I remember Butler is because the shop that does a lot of the work on my truck is in Saxonburg.
Oh, there is?
Yeah. So then, you know, from Saxonburg, there's really nothing in Saxonburg. Everything's up in Butler.
Right. You know, you go up Center Avenue, up where Bill lived. There's you turn left there, and there's a garage back there. I mean, they used to bring in the celebrity buses, the tour buses, and work on the tour buses in there while they were coming through. So it might be the same garage.
Well, the one I go to is called Pittsburgh Power.
Pittsburgh Power.
Yeah, they're up by, I'm trying to think what the big distribution center is there. There's a, I want to say it's an Aldi distribution center in Saxonburg. I think it's Aldi.
Why travel that far? Nobody down your way, or?
They're just the best shop in the country for working on Cummins.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're the one. Huh?
Fire it up, see what we got. Oh.
There's no air in it.
Fire it up. Get a little bit of air, and then see. Don't blast me out.
All right, so just see if
For a ground.
you're searching for a ground. Okay.
We're building up air pressure. She's full pressure.
Must be under pressure.
Yeah.
That didn't take long.
Not to fill that whole tank after we popped the whole thing out of it and everything.
I never had an electric.
Butt connector or electrical tape, either one.
I have both. Which do you want?
Seriously, electrical tape.
I'll go grab some.
I was gonna say I don't have any. So you found a good ground then?
Yep, right where your handle was.
Awesome.
So all we gotta do is take this bolt off. I'm gonna wait for him because since it's so hard to get in here.
Yeah.
Tape up this electrical fitting connection here.
And then pointing straight down, they're going to reverberate off the ground. You're going to
Especially
hear
with this
them.
trailer back here.
Yeah.
Just one little bit you did is.
Oh goodness. Well, we finally got air horns. After toting them around for how long? Now we just gotta put everything back together.
Yep. Good luck. Have fun with that.
No, what we really gotta do is find some dinner then.
Yeah, see the diner is closed.
Oh, the diner in here is closed?
Yeah.
There's a pretty decent restaurant right up the road apparently. So you got the wheels, I'll buy dinner.
We got wheels.
Huh?
We can get around.
Well, as I said, you got the wheels. I think I'll buy dinner since you got these horns finally working. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's right up the road here. I saw someone message it earlier. What's it called? Oh, there it is. A&M Family Restaurant. 4.1 stars, 1,200 reviews. I think that'll work, right? It's only 0.3 miles away, so...
Oh, jeez.
Oh, never mind. It's closed on Mondays, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, it says it opens on Tuesdays.
Well, we gotta go a little further.
Yeah.
Oh, little piglets, what's around here?
Yeah, I don't know. Who has a good idea of somewhere to eat around here? Well, actually, y'all might.
We just ate at Arby's. Don't go.
Arby's?
Arby's?
I love Arby's.
I like their fries. There's a Burger King, Arby's, straight down the road. I think you'd have to go into town to get something.
Alright, we can do that.
See if that's where Joe ate. He said it was awful. Nope. Okay.
Which one?
I don't know. Someone said wherever Joe ate was terrible.
That's the good outdoor. Oh yeah. The Super 88.
Yeah.
That's what we use outside for electrical services. I got a whole roll of 33 if you use that up.
Oh, okay. So it comes in those things.
Oh yes, I was going to answer that. Forgot.
Yeah.
Short span memory. You know, the goldfish thing.
Dutch Pantry is where Joe ate, and it was terrible. Okay, so don't go to Dutch Pantry. Got it.
Go, sir. Thank you.
Want me to leave the rest of this in the back?
That's just regular 3/8 air compressor hose.
Probably actually has less resistance to the air.
Yeah.
They do, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was sitting over here waiting. I'm like, come on. Yeah, before you run off, we'll have some fun. Just tap that button for about a second.
Or two.
Or two. Yep. Oh, nothing.
Don't work.
Oh, hold on. Press our keel.
I thought we
Try it again.
We're the post for that. Shocking.
No,
No, it don't work.
Don't work.
Worked a second ago.
Oh, there's a switch. You have momentary or continuous for the air one.
Oh, that's the air one. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was one of the joy buttons or something.
Power. So we're good now?